Guy.
Okay. Twitch should be up again. YouTube should be up again. Potentially? Is it bugged? Shit fucked? Okay.
The big guys.
Alright.
You back up?
YouTube is up again.
YouTube went down too?
I think it was like Twitch went down and then I was just trying to
What's just to show him? Okay, I think the pick is coming in.
boy.
Bring back. You don't hear the background noise, do you? The game. I mean, with the show.
No.
Roger Goodell's coming on the podium in a bike, and as expected, booze. Look at him. He's the Pee Wee Herman bike.
What the fuck is? What am I looking at?
Come on, spread the booze. Give him the booze. Who the hell are these guys? These guys are like they just came from playing golf. And these are the bodyguards. Is that Lil Wayne?
Might be.
That's Lil Wayne. Lil Wayne. And Lil Wayne is on a bicycle. Who the hell are the other guys? I guess he's doing the Green Bay pick.
In the first round?
Yeah. Oh, is that That's he's a McAfee. Is he a McAfee? No, it's not. That's Jesus Christ. I'm mad at myself for not knowing who this guy is. He played for Green Bay as well.
Clay Matthews.
Clay Matthews, yes.
Yeah.
That family, like, that's the family of like, that whole family's NFL players. I think even the mom played in the NFL. Mm-hmm. Why they booing the shit out of him?
Like they always do.
Yeah. It's tradition, man. Look at that big guy.
Yo, what is good with this goddamn Twitch stream, bro? The Twitch stream just keeps crashing. YouTube's fine, by the way, but Twitch is just keep wrapping it up, man. Crazy.
What the hell? Why is it doing? You don't know why it's doing that?
No. I have to restart my stream, bro. Unfortunately.
This? Right. Oh, I'm on green.
All right.
Nice for him to dress up for the draft. Good for Lil Wayne.
Should be good again.
What is odd with just the Twitch? See, that's why I don't know what it is with Twitch.
Good. Might be choppy on Twitch. I think we're good.
Yes. The bear still sucks. That's actually pretty cool. He put it like an envelope or like a draft envelope.
Yeah.
And he pulled it out. It's pretty cool.
The Bears still suck is crazy work.
They do. They still do. Caleb gonna figure it out. No excuse, man. That leash is getting real tight.
This is in Green Bay, right? This is in
Yeah.
Okay.
The Cheesehead County, baby.
Yeah.
I'm ready, bro. Let's do this.
Yep, stream
I'm
is back
also.
up.
All right.
Hopefully, you know, I'm gonna keep trying to work it out and stuff like that. But hopefully,
Just for quick note, guys who've all paid attention to the basketball games, i.e. me, Knicks are down 3, 45-42, second quarter. It's going to be, well, that's whatever for that, I guess. It could be a really awful night for me, bro. It could literally be an awful night for me.
worst case scenario, you get Tyler Shirk in the third overall pick. The Knicks blown out by 28, and then the Mets Soto tears his ACL while walking. Yeah.
I would get on the toilet. I would fucking cry. I'll be ever so. I'll probably just go into the convert. I might just apply for the new poll and see what happens. I'm gonna apply. I don't want nothing to do with women's or sports ever again.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm like looking forward to this. I'm supposed to do something I forgot. I feel like I'm forgetting something.
Yo, can I just fucking throw the stream up on? Not throw the stream up. You know what? All right, stream. We're gonna hear the audio for this goddamn NFL draft, and hopefully we don't get copyright.
Giants have offered multiple picks to Titans, including 2026 first round pick.
Yep. I just heard that.
Oh, do it for Cam Ward?
Mahomes and Cam Ward's instincts, the way he sees and feels the field.
What do you see Cam Ward his potential, bro? Like if he hits, what could he possibly be? I'm getting Donovan McNabb vibes.
All right. So I was watching the Todd McShay podcast yesterday, or last night when I was rendering the video. He was saying there's glimpses of Patrick Mahomes.
I think that's because of build, right? That's because of the way he's built.
Well, the way how he plays in a way is very. He has an arm. He can kind of scramble. He kind of plays last second until the O-line is running after him and stuff like that. So, I don't know. I mean, a lot of people have him as Don McNabb or.
I saw this game, the Jackson State game. I think he could be again. It's what you said. See, all these quarterbacks they need. We talked about this yesterday too, guys. Tune into YouTube, for yesterday's episode of the Sports Load. But we talked about it yesterday, saying that he could, his potential is really high. But I don't know. I don't think all these quarterbacks, you gotta surround them with a good line. They need more help than any others.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean,
in this draft in particular, all the quarterbacks in this draft need a good support system to fulfill their potential.
I mean, if you think about it, Cleveland needs a quarterback. Giants need a quarterback. Technically, the Raiders, in my opinion, the Saints. All those guys have wide receivers to throw it to. The Titans do not, and I don't want to hear it, man.
And then, Greg wants to, if you can go on YouTube, you can just type in Sports Zone, he'll be able to jump in, right? Pause.
Yeah. Hold on. You know what?
That's the draft. The draft room. Oh, okay, I see. The Cam Ward, his potential is Patrick Mahomes. I kind of see it, I don't know. He is creative. But do you want to risk that?
Cam Ward? I mean, he's a project, man, in my opinion. And sadly, I think the Titans don't really have that luxury.
Yeah.
They also Florida had Florida had really good tight end. So pause, but like.
Yeah. Again, if they could give, I mean, the good thing is they're in Tennessee and they're just kind of a weak. It is, let's be honest, it's the weakest division in that conference. It's just like the NFC South.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he could put this. He could literally make the playoff with this team. Like, it's not the worst situation ever. You know what I mean? Like,
he can definitely beat the Texans.
And we could say whatever we want about the O-line. They did spend money on the O-line. The receiving core is kind of iffy. But offensively, this team, these guys could possibly send the
pick is in.
The playoffs. The pick is in. He's ready. His eyes turning. He's about to cry.
I must say this: the floor for Cam Ward, in my opinion, is Anthony Richardson. The ceiling is Patrick Mahomes, obviously, but like that's like the LeBron thing, where every like NBA draft, there's this guy can be LeBron, or he can be like,
Yeah, Ben Simmons was supposed to be LeBron.
Like worst case scenario, he's like I don't know, a rotational player or whatever, like Trevor Ariza or some shit. But
let me just get to the sponsors now. Well, this stream is brought to you by For King's Sake. If you put all your adult needs, please go in at 10 to forkingsake.com. If you go in right now, you get 50% off using the coupon code Lifestyle. Follow For King's Sake on X and IG at For King's Sake. Again, that's forkingsake.com. Get 50% off. Type in Lifestyle, people. Come on, it's time to be adults. Get your adult game on. All right, here we go. First pick is in. Let's go. First pick, Travis Hunter. No, right? No surprises here. That's she.
Shadur Sanders, first pick overall. Come on, let's do it.
No.
Give me it. Give me the reach right now.
Cameron Ward, officially #1 pick.
Oh, I'm back.
And now the draft really begins.
Oh, jeez. I'm delayed, man. I'm delayed.
Oh man, don't worry, I got it, man.
I'm delayed.
I don't want to give him promo, but direct TV streams, man, is legit.
Direct streams. Yo, Greg, what's good, my boy? Greg's finally on the YouTube. He's finally in the YouTubes.
Greg, we got a proposition for you. Pause. Tune in after the live, man. I'm gonna hit you up. We're just talking about something you might like. Pause.
Hey, yo.
Oh, trade alert! Trade alert!
6, a 4th round pick, #1.
Cleveland trades a pick with Jacksonville.
Jacksonville? Oh, Travis Hunter to Jacksonville is gonna be nice.
Oh!
Oh.
The #2 pick, a 4th round pick, and a 6th round pick.
What? Who do you think they're gonna get? You think it's Travis Hunter or Abdul Carter?
It's Travis Hunter, man. It's Travis Hunter.
30.
Dude, they traded out a whole stock. Dude, we gotta find out what the trade is, what they gave up.
Travis Hunter.
Oh yeah, they're going to target Travis Hunter.
Immediately here in the West. He's involved with the commissioner.
I didn't think they would do it.
Wow. I'm surprised the Browns pulled the trigger.
Wow.
I'm fucking surprised that they pulled the trigger.
The 2025 536 and 126, 2026 first round pick. That's what the Browns get. Jaguars get the second pick, 2025 104 and 200 picks.
In the 4th quarter, Travis Hunter, the Jacksonville Jaguars, all that Trevor, all that cornerback.
Yeah, they're going. It looks like it's gonna be Travis Hunter. So, was the Browns not sold on Travis Hunter?
I think they need more than Travis Hunter.
I mean, unbelievable. That's crazy. But then, does Cleveland go get Mason Graham?
I don't think when you think about what he can do.
Now
Jaguars.
Cleveland's probably gonna go O line here, right? With the fifth round, with
No.
the fifth
What
overall.
if they? Wait, what about the quarterback? Maybe they'll get the quarterback there then.
They needed them on both sides of the ball. We're talking about
I don't know, man.
No.
Jesus Christ!
What the hell?
This whole the last 3 months has got these guys had the second overall pick, and they do it now. Wow.
when the game is slow.
Dude.
What was the?
So yeah, the Browns are armed to select a quarterback in next year in this or next year's draft. They currently on the 36th. And the 36 picks, number 5, number 33. Oh my God.
So
The Browns
yeah,
are loaded right now.
Browns traded the second overall and the 6th round overall for the 5th overall, the second next, the second of Jesus. Okay, they traded up the second and then a future first and a 4th. Oh, see, this is what I wanted the Giants to do, man. This is what I wanted the Giants to do. A future first just to move up 4 picks just to get Travis Hunter. Oh my God.
You're getting 2 players in one.
Damn. So they got 3 of the top 36 picks. Number 35, number 33, number 36, and the 2026 second round.
I feel bad
Look
for
at
Travis. I don't know if I feel bad for Trevor Lawrence or not. And
I think this is good. I think this for the Jaguars. I think this is great. They get a guy at corner and wide receiver.
yeah, but you're not built.
Number 1.
You need to build your team, bro.
Well, we could again. I don't know. Maybe Travis Hunter though.
I don't know, man.
Look, if they don't, again, they're in the weak division, bro.
They are in that weak division.
They could pull it out, boys. They could really do it. Like the Browns.
What's the It's Travis Hunter here, but what's the what would be the big surprise?
This is the big surprise.
No, but what would be the big shock pick?
Oh, their wide receiver maybe. Genty will be too high.
I think Tyler Warren would be the insane pick, right? It would be a great pick, but I'll be like, wow, they gave up so much. For him.
If it was Genty though, Genty would have felt to them. I mean, Warren would have been right there for them at 5.
Yeah, but the thing is,
he don't look too happy. He can eat a Snicker, bro. That's what I would do.
I feel like
this is wild. Look, in my big board, bro. He's my number 1 overall player. He is to me, he's number 1, and then number 2 is Abdul Carter, and then everybody else is pretty much, whatever.
Oh, what up, Garrett? Garrett said it's giving Panthers Bears vibes a few years ago.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was saying.
That's
If you're trading up,
exactly
you got to basically gut your whole thing up. That's unfortunate because I was thinking the Browns are gonna do the Travis Hunter Shador connection, but
this is wild.
I see fucking Tony Khan, the AEW guy there. Get him out of here.
Yeah.
Get him out of here.
The pick is in.
Because it's Travis Hunter.
It has to be Travis Hunter.
It has to be Travis Hunter.
Oh my God! Now I'm even more worried about the Giants.
That would mean Cleveland probably was we want you to be the wide receiver and play maybe some snaps.
Or
and he was and that's
maybe
when
cornerback.
that's when he came out and said, nah.
Yeah, there's something to that. Yeah, you're right.
Celebrate the 32 young men.
Oh, shut up.
He gave up a lot, maybe all-time player for no guarantees. I mean, you get a future first, though.
Yeah, you can make up for it next year.
You get a future first. You're hyped.
I get that's a huge risk. I would when I guess once the draft cloud is over, I could like breathe a little bit and be like maybe I would I have done that trade. But Cleveland on paper loaded up. They're gonna definitely get a quarterback. They're definitely gonna get a good player. They're gonna build their team up in this draft.
They definitely
And
need O line as well. So I could see them
yeah,
going for like I don't know, just Greg Zabel or someone.
Membu,
Yeah, Membu,
Membu,
Membu, Will Campbell possibly if Ashton
yeah.
Genty goes to the Patriots. Hey Eric,
Oh, this is
dude, I feel like it's a second overall pick. You should not be doing all this. You should be doing this in the second round or third round.
yeah, dude. Travis Hunter, this is wild. Dude,
I believe I'm delayed, chat. So we
just
could
tune into me, guys. This is my pretty mug.
you can see his pretty mug, but you don't hear the reaction, the confirmations.
Yeah, there's no. You can't hear what I'm hearing, right?
Sometimes, but not all the time.
There we go. The pick is in. Look at him. He's stalling.
If this is Abdul Carter, the Giants are running up there to get Travis Hunter,
Yeah.
right?
Run up there right now.
It is Travis Hunter. Okay. The NFL.com just updated it, so it's great. It's got spoiled.
Travis Hunter. There it is. He was ready to go. Look at him. Yeah, all right, going to Florida.
Well, I thought like the first round pick, like the commissioner does all the first round picks. What's going on? Is he just taking off this year?
Nah, he walked the guy. He walked Aaron Armstead up. So. Oh my God! Now it's the Giants.
All right.
There we go.
Yo, chat,
Oh my
we are
God.
2 for 2 with our mock drafts, though. I mean,
Yeah.
the players
Anytime, big
are
guy.
going running up. The teams are the different story, but
Come on, Giants. Abdul Carter, right, big guy? That's right.
I might have to get like a DC or something, bro. This is. I was expecting this just to be a shit show, but I did not expect it to be that quick.
This early, bro.
I thought the Patriots are gonna be the let me fucking go nuts. Jesus Christ.
I want to know. Look, there's a lot of. I see the Giants blue over there. Oh shit! Look at them dancing. All right.
The third overall pick, the New York Giants select Ted McMillan, Arizona
No.
State. Imagine.
No. What I told you, bro.
I wouldn't
No.
mind that.
No. I do. I mind.
Dude. Jameis
know.
giving it to neighbors and Ted. Oh, those numbers
No.
will be insane.
Yeah, because the defense gave like 5 points, like five touchdowns. They gonna be going. No, fuck that. Nope. We need Abdul Carter.
Oh
Abdul Carter.
boy.
Man, I want to see the. Oh my God. My hands are sweaty.
Yo,
He is to me the number one overall player.
I am shocked that the I'm shocked that the pick is not in yet. Am I worried that the pick is not in yet?
Nah. Don't be worried. Please don't be worried. It's Abdul Carter, man. It's Abdul Carter. Don't fuck this up. Let's fucking go, man. Come on. It's Abdul Carter. Then we trade up, get Dart, get Milrow, one of the two. Because I don't think Shador's gonna be there.
Dude, I was watching the Todd McShay thing. He said Shador might not be a first rounder, man. He might not be a first rounder.
I would have to take because for me, I would take him in the first. Just like have that 5th-year option. You know what I mean? I'll have, but the thing is with him, I don't think it's that's why he wouldn't make sense for the Giants because he seems like he wants to play now. That's why he'll be better off with the Steelers because he can play now and then you can see what he really is. So out of all of them, he is the more pro ready. I'll say that. He's 100% pro ready. Him and Shock for sure are pro ready. Like you can plug in and play. With the Giants, he'll have to sit out a year unless he like plays out of his mind in the preseason. I can't believe this. That's a shout out to the Jaguar. That was a huge gamble, high risk, high reward. You know what I mean? If it was another team though, like let's say like a playoff team or like a team that's going to come up, you know what I mean? I wouldn't have liked this trade for sure because like yo, you're mortgaging your future. You know what I mean? On this kid. But being the fact that and during this division, they could pull it off. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But if they suck, or and if they don't have a first, that pick goes to Cleveland.
Yep.
If you can literally have a top 3 pick, 2 top 3 picks, 2 top 5, 2 top 10, you know what I mean? Like, come on. Because Cleveland, let's be honest, because they're in that division, no matter how good they are, they have to be great in that division. They're in a tough division, which makes sense for them to load up. This is a crazy pick. Oh, the pick is in. Oh my God. Come on, baby.
All right.
Come on.
Chat, here we go.
Don't be slick. Don't be slick.
Pick us in.
Abdul
Patriots
Carter.
are on the clock.
They didn't even say who the pick is yet.
Yeah.
Wait, the Patriots?
Well, technically, the Patriots are on the clock because the pick is already in. That's how it works. But.
Come on, man. Shut up. Just get on the just get
Yo,
to the pick.
I was looking at it and I was trying to get the IG account for Sports Load and it's been picked up already.
So you put like a number asterisk behind it.
I don't know what number you guys want to do, but
Pick any number.
maybe like an underscore.
Yeah.
Why are they showing Deion Sanders? Oh, because of Travis Hunter. Because Travis.
Oh,
Okay.
look at Dable. Got the whole like shaking his hand like a mirror. The whole squad is there. Come on, Abdul Carter, man. Don't get slick. If they pick Shador, it's the owner. Just the owner made the decision.
Sports Load 69, Garrett. You want me to put they count as Sports Load 69, brother?
Let's go.
Yep.
And he got New York ready. He looking at chain.
Or 420
Let's go.
LOL. I was thinking an underscore in the mid. Abdul
There we
Carter
go.
to the Giants. It's a bit delayed
Let's
if you
go.
hear the audio, but
Woo! Give me a
he's
damn heart
he's
attack.
he's iced up. He's iced
Yeah,
up.
He's Broadway ready, baby.
Oh, is Abdul Carter Muslim?
Muslim, yeah. Yeah. I'm doing live, baby. Let's go.
Oh, that makes. I mean, yeah. I don't know why I even question
I'm not
that. His
giving
first
that
name is
thought.
Abdul, and his I mean.
Yeah, but to be fair, my middle name is Abdul, and I'm not Muslim, so like. You
Yeah,
know
but
what I mean?
I mean, you have some. You probably have some. You probably have some.
Arab
Brown.
blue?
Yeah,
Or-
yeah, some brown. in you.
Yeah.
Jesus
I don't know,
Christ, Abdul
look at
Carter. This is gonna be a scary team.
Top 5 defense. I'm calling it right now. I know I'm
Yeah.
hyped right now because of draft pick, but top 5 right now, baby.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
This is how you win championships. This is how you build a team, baby. That
This
all
is-
Giants championships are mediocre quarterbacks and great defensive. This
You know,
is it. This is
you
it.
know,
This
close
is
enough. Welcome back, 2022 Pittsburgh Steelers.
Let's go. Unbelievable. Let's go.
Oh boy, dude, this is scary hours.
They didn't fuck it up. Let's go.
If you're the Cowboys right now, you are scared. You need to get that
Yeah.
O-line quick.
Look,
Eagles are happy.
Giants blue.
Eagles are happy, but
Giants fans, we got Lawrence Taylor. There he is. Look at that. That guy's a beast. We got our
Oh,
Lawrence
man.
Taylor. This is where championships start building, baby. This is how you build a
all right.
championship.
I don't want to tell it to Ja, but Chad, this is basically Thibodeau 2.0. All right.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Look at this guy's a beast. This guy's a beast. Don't be a hater. Look at that.
No, I'm kidding, dude. This guy's a
That's the
monster,
Dodgers
man.
stat. Yeah. Worst case scenario. Worst case scenario. This kid is like Jadeveon Clowney. You know what I mean? Chase Young. Worst case. And those guys are serviceable like players. Best case scenario. He gets a statue in the damn at MetLife Stadium, baby, right next to Eli.
Get fucking hype. Yes, Greg. Get fucking hype. This is
Yes.
gonna be scary hours, man. He can be middle linebacker. He can be an edge rusher. He can literally do everything. We're trading Travion.
This guy could chase Jaden Daniels all over the field. Pause. It's over.
I don't think you guys are gonna trade Thibodeau anytime soon.
No. It has to be a deal that's worthwhile. This is the best case scenario. Like, you have all three guys. Greg knows this, man. Like, when the Giants had their run, they kept drafting defensive guys. And they had them in rotation from when they had JPP, wide draft JPP, you have Tuck, and you have Umenyiora. To rotate them. Kiwanuka as well. We had all those guys there. We rotate these guys.
Yeah, I could see you guys trading him like probably next year. You're just gonna like franchise tag him or anything like that. If Thibodeau does not perform,
the thing is with him, like, he's a late starter. I said this yesterday. Again, chat tuned into the Sports Flow podcast from yesterday. He's a notorious late. He's the Lindor of the New York Giants. He's the late starter.
Yeah.
And then nothing looks outside the like. Nothing's like spectacular with this guy. But then you should look at the end of the season. He has 12 sacks. I mean, he's serviceable. I think he's fine. But again, in the trade package, you get a quarterback that you want. Go for it.
They're comparing him to fucking Lawrence Taylor already? Oh boy.
I am. Woo! They didn't mess it up. High five, Bella. They didn't fuck up. Woo! Man, I thought they were gonna do something stupid, man. To be honest with you.
I agree. I thought that would be stupid as well.
Mara shook everybody's hand. He shook Shane's hand sternly and said, "I'll give him."
Fuck the Jags. I really wanted Hunter. Greg, if the Jags were not getting Hunter, the Browns were getting Hunter. Honestly,
he's in a way better situation, bro. It's a better situation.
He's quarterback. Like, he's wide receiver technically one, and he's corner one too. So
yeah,
he's hype.
Yeah, and he's around college athletes right now, like guys who recently came out, like Trevor Lawrence, Etienne.
Yeah, Trevor Lawrence would be happy. Yeah. He's happy about that.
Yeah, this is a good pick. For the Jaguars. High risk, high reward. He would have died in the Browns, bro. He would have. And I agree with you, K. I think what happened was they wanted him to play corner only, and he went. That's why he went public.
I was thinking wide receiver because they have Denzel Ward. You know, Denzel Ward's pretty good still. So.
Yeah, well, one of the scenarios they would wanted him there at that one spot, and that's not who he is.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's like they were doing the interview, and then that's when he came out and said like, if I'm not playing both sides of the field, I'm not playing football.
Yeah,
that's kind of like, what's the pause on that? Oh, both sides of the field. Yeah, fuck. He said that, not me.
Yeah. Oh man, that's exciting.
Yeah.
Woo! It's a good draft.
Yo, Gary, you need to send me if you're in the chat, you need to send me that Sports Load logo you have on YouTube.
Sure.
Get the man some light.
Yeah, I need a new logo too, man. Now that we're expanding.
Hey, ChatGPT, I might pull the trigger, bro. I know it's AI and stuff like that, but like, dude.
I'm fine, dude. I'm fine with that. I don't care, dude. They're gonna be our overlord soon. Why not? Why just jump on the wave now? We're gonna have AI presidents real soon. I can't wait. Let's go, man.
We're gonna have people live streaming as presidents and stuff soon.
Yep. All right. So what do you think happens with the Patriots at 4 now? Do they stand pat with what we think is go O-line? Or do they get fancy, get Genty?
If they can, I think
trade. It's a tradable spot too, because if they're thinking O-line, they could always trade down and get to an O-line.
I think they're definitely like gonna make a move to trade down, but I mean the pick is in, so I guess they're not.
The highlights and more access.
Unbelievable.
With no effort, yeah. I don't know what it is personally, but it is what it is.
Yeah, I think what's gonna happen is what I think should happen is they probably pick the O-line. The crazy thing is now, like, what does Cleveland do at 5 now? Because who's the running back? Is it Chubb still?
It's Nick Chubb, Nick Chubb, but he's hurt. He's injured.
Yeah.
I think.
Did you get Genty?
I would feel
I don't
so.
want to see good guys go to Cleveland, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be back-to-back linemen, man. I honestly think so.
Who's a starting quarterback? Like, is it gonna be
Kenny Pickett? Yeah, Kenny Pickett maybe? Or yeah, Kenny Pickett.
You caught it, baby.
You think Anthony Gentry for the Patriots or the Browns? Like Garrett?
Browns.
Because I think
Listen,
I
Garrett-
could see both.
Yeah,
I could see-
I want you just to get Tyler Warren, man. Now that the Giants pick who I wanted them to pick, I'm giving spreading love all the way around. I want everybody to get their player, except for the Cowboys, obviously.
In the 20-55 NFL draft, the New England Patriots select Will Campbell.
Yeah, they stayed. They
Campbell?
stand pat.
Okay.
Yeah, I like the suit, but his arms look. I mean, this is just because of TV. His arms does look short, man.
Cleveland bottom 5 city, the Browns. You think the Browns are gonna get? Oh man. Will Campbell looks like he was gonna get picked by the Patriots. I mean, by the Jets because that green suit. But then he just got sniped. Bro, he looks like a default character, bro.
Yeah, I don't like. I don't. I
His
don't know why- He's weird,
pause,
right?
pause. His body type
Yeah.
looks like a default character
Yeah.
in a way, but
He does look short armed though. His arms just look
yeah.
short.
But honestly, he's gonna start as a guard probably, and then he's gonna kick out to a tackle later on. I don't mind the pick. I don't mind the pick. I think this is probably the most boring pick, but it makes
Yeah,
sense.
it's a safe pick. It's a need. It's a need, and they picked it. And so far, our draft is pretty much minus the. As far as players, we got it right. Just
Yep.
the team.
Yep.
Yeah.
I did not
But-
expect Cleveland to trade down. Out of all the teams, I expect the Giants to trade down. But
Yeah.
you know what?
Yeah,
I'll take it.
I had the Giants trade. I would have had the Giants trade down if I was a betting man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Membo would have been better, but it's better probably in the overall. But I can't get mad. They got the guy they wanted, right? So
Yeah, this is a safe pick. Like he can read the plays. He can do whatever.
Mhm.
This is just probably
Yeah.
if anything, he's the best guard in the draft.
Mhm.
Number 2 in tackle, right? So
Yeah.
It is what
I'm
it
not
is.
mad at the pick. I'm really not mad. Now, we would say the Giants, the draft doesn't start to when the Giants pick.
Yep.
But now it really doesn't start to when Cleveland picks now.
again, the pick is in. So they got in. They selected someone.
I don't know
Who the
why I'm
fuck
picking
is it gonna
Genty,
be?
man. It could be Genty. Or do they go quarterback? Because it would make sense, like, quarterback this high makes sense. Like, would you be mad if Shador goes here? Or Dart goes here? Like, would it hurt?
I would be
You know what I
mad
mean?
if Dart goes here because I'm not high on Dart.
People are high on Dart over Shador, which I don't
Yeah,
understand why.
yeah.
Like, again, if he goes to Cleveland, that's pretty. Like, that's why I said he was a better fit for the Giants because he could literally just not play this year. He don't have to play. He makes sense for the Giants, but not as a starter. Not right now.
Yeah.
Like, if he goes to Cleveland, he's gonna start. If he goes to New Orleans, he's probably gonna start. If he goes to Pittsburgh, he's gonna start. I don't want that. I don't want that for the kid because the kid looks like he's talented. Like this morning I was watching some highlights on him, and it's not. He's not. He is an NFL quarterback. He is just a rough around the edges, and it's because of that system he was in. That Lane Kiffin system was an NFL system. It's mostly go routes. So I don't know.
Yeah,
He's an anomaly in the draft because the talent is there.
Yeah, I mean Cleveland can definitely mold him because they have a great.
Yeah, the thing I don't want to start him. I don't want to start him because Stefanski's a great quarterbacks coach, but you don't want to start him. I don't think that kid is right now ready.
I think you're definitely gonna. I would start Shador over him, obviously, but
Yeah.
I don't like either. So I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
That's why a safe pick will probably be Genty.
Genty or an O lineman here,
Yeah.
honestly. And then go get a quarterback next year, if anything, man. With that Jaguars
No,
pick.
they're gonna get a quarterback this year. But I think they're gonna get a quarterback. They don't have to rush to get. They don't have to move up to get a quarterback now. they could literally just sit back at 33, right, and just get their quarterback and see what he got. And then next year, you still got 2 first-round picks next year.
Yeah,
Like
I mean,
you don't have to rush the quarterback now. That no go speaks for itself. Oh shit, they got Forrest Gump, baby.
dude, I don't know if I don't know if I should be hyped if you're a Patriots fan about this conversation, man.
Yeah, like if I'm a Boston guy, like you sound like I don't know if I can say it here, but you know what I want to say. We're in a Boston accent.
Dude, yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
He's gonna get he's gonna
Yeah,
get ripped in Boston, man.
Boston. Who was the Todd that we hired that we drafted? Again, this live stream is brought to you for King's sake.
I'll be back.
Yeah. Don't forget, you get 50%
You
off.
doing this sponsor?
Lifestyle, get 50% off. You heard? Let's go Giants, baby. This is great, man. Now we just focus on the quarterback. Let's go.
Back here to and here comes the signature to announce the selection.
All right, with the 5th overall pick is in.
We're at number 5 again. This is the Cleveland Browns. They traded back. Originally had the 2nd pick.
Mason Graham. Wow, good pick. It's a good pick.
Mason Graham?
Yeah, but then why not get Abdul Carter at 2 then?
Oh, and I didn't have my headphones in. What happened? Mason
Why-
Graham?
why- Yeah, I like the pick, but like, why not go after Abdul Carter then?
I mean, Mason Graham is like the interior guy. Abdul Carter's like the
Right.
edge, right?
Yeah, he's an edge, but like,
I mean, you're also
Well,
getting
look.
an extra first and
yeah,
the second, so you're
yeah.
you're happy.
Yeah,
about
it's a good
that.
pick. I'm actually happy for them.
This
That's a
kills
good
our
pick.
mock draft because Mason Graham
Yeah,
fell for both of us.
Yeah,
Holy shit!
When we had him going to Carolina.
The Saints, I think we had
The
him
Saints.
in the
Yeah,
fusion
Saints.
draft. We had him going to the Saints. Picks in for the Raiders is Ash Genty, right?
Genty has to be Genty,
Genty,
man.
right?
A Genty or a T-Mac,
McMillan?
baby. I think
Yeah.
it's one of the two, yeah. They go offense, man.
Dude, if this is not Genty, I could see the Jets getting Genty, man.
And then get rid of Brees Hall.
Yep. I mean, there was a
back and
report that
make
came out
it around.
today that like they're shopping Brees Hall.
Wait, who's after this is Vegas. After Vegas is who? The
Jets, and then Carolina.
Yeah, I can see. Yo, they don't pick Genty. Dude, the Jets have a chance to get Tyler Warren, Genty, and then McMillan as well, and then Mambu.
Yeah.
Yeah, I it's got to be Genty, man. I like Mason Graham though. You know, I even said like he fits better with the Giants than Abdul does.
Yeah,
Because
100%. Yeah.
Yeah, but
He also has short arms. A lot of people were saying, but I don't think that
Yeah.
matters. I think the skills
Yeah.
there.
yeah, I think for a defensive tackle, it's not a big deal. For offensive lineman, though, it is a big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not. Again, the thing is that like that's why he could make up for the pass rush. Is he? Who's the best interior in the best defensive lineman in Cleveland? Like you can't name him, right? So they're gonna just double this kid. That's what I'm saying. If he went to the Giants,
I mean,
will get the double team and he could sneak in. You know what I mean?
Either they're double teaming him or Myles Garrett, right?
Yeah.
So,
Again,
That's
I
gonna be
like
funny.
the pick for them. It's a good pick. It's a safe pick too, if you really think about it.
yeah, 100%. It's a 100% safe pick. I mean, I think at the end of the year or whatever, I think Mason Graham might be like the best pick. Abdul Carter.
I
Because
just
it's a boring pick, but it is great.
Yeah, I think he has a fight. I think Abdul probably gonna be the biggest star of the draft. The problem with Tavis, he plays two positions that they get hurt the most.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Wide receiver and corner. So you might get the best of him within 3 years, and then maybe after the third year it doesn't work out. You know what I mean?
I mean, Travis Hunter. I mean, snaps are a thing, but they don't really count anymore in the NFL because if you have
No.
if you get a fucking 85-yard touchdown, then yeah, congrats, you got one snap. But Garrett, you're hoping
That's
that the Jets go with Tyler Warren, man.
Yeah.
I feel they just need to
Listen.
get a lot of people. I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
but
but
no, you see, that's the thing. That they're in
it's a good step,
spot. I
though.
think- Either Warren or Mbembo. Like you're gonna get the flashy pro, or you're gonna get the stable all pro alignment. You know what I mean? Like
I
you
heard
can't go wrong. You
I
can't go
heard
wrong with this
rumors of
pick.
like Jardine Barron. They just get a corner here because they have a defensive coach or like an edge.
The Raiders.
No, the Jets
Uh,
get Jardine Barron like a safety or a corner or
my thing
whatever.
is you got a new young. We don't even know what Fields is. You got to protect him and you got to give him a target.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I agree.
Again, if Mason, this thing though, if Mason would have fell to the Jets, I would have probably took Mason Graham. That's the best player available.
Is he the best available player? Yeah, I believe so. Yeah. Do we have holes in the O line? Yeah. I mean, if you lock up that O line, Brees Hall's gonna have a monster year. That's all.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, I can't get mad if they pick Mbemfu. I don't mind it.
Yeah, I
Like,
think Brees Hall would be happy about that. But
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Justin Fields would be happy too. He's gonna be running too for his life.
yeah,
There we go.
I
The
mean,
pick is in for the Raiders.
pick us in. Eaters.
It's gotta be Genty, man.
Come on, update NFL.com. Come on, give it to me. The corner's not
Yeah,
bad.
Genty went in. Genty's going to he's a Raider.
Cam Ward
go.
and Genty to the Raiders is probably the most like locked in. pick.
Guaranteed, right?
And Will Campbell.
Yeah, and before that, he's Haitian. Stop I say.
There's a lot of surprise coming out, man.
Yeah.
Are we gonna
I
get like
think-
the Will Campbell girlfriend? Not Will Campbell. Will Levis's girlfriend thing again from this year?
Like that green suit player.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, this
Yeah,
guy's
black
Marshawn
and white,
Lynch.
man.
Like,
I mean, your bow tie is
yeah.
kind of crooked, but you know,
It's fine.
let's get it. Let's get it.
That damn, he like he about to rip out of that damn suit anyway. I got Hulk. Dude, it's Marshawn Lynch all over again, bro. This is great for them.
Aston
This guy
Genty
is-
to the Raiders. Oh boy,
Yeah.
this is.
I like this. Like, this is great. This is a good pick for them.
Yeah.
You get a need. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like you get a need right now, and then you just build around that. I think they should just go all offense this draft. Get a receiver in the second round if they have a second round pick.
If they
I
can
don't
get
mind
Jalen Walker somehow, if they can trade up and get
That's
Jalen
a-
Walker,
yeah, yeah.
I would be happy. Like there's
I think he's like-
really good.
I think he's the next, like the best, like the one that's like undercover right now, underrated.
Mhm.
Like he's like the gem. He's the gem. Yeah, I think he's gonna. I think whoever gets Jalen Walker gets a steal. He's a steal. Let's go. He looks good in red and black and black and silver, baby. Let's go. He won't be a problem for my division, but he's gonna be a problem for the Giants and everybody else.
Raiders got their running back for the next 5 years. That's great to see.
Yeah. It's a good man. I'm happy for that kid. Oh man, he gonna give.
He looks like
some grill, yo.
oh he's dancing. Okay, he's dancing on the main stage. Okay.
Let's
He looks
go.
like he's okay. The commissioner lifted it up. He's short. He's too short to me. If the commissioner lifts up your running back, it's a problem. Yo, the commissioner is taller than him. Oh
Yeah.
man.
Well, he's short, bro. He's small.
Yeah, he's like
legit a running back. He's a running back.
you're comparing to Animate Smith.
Yeah.
Yo, no. That's big shoes to fill, brother.
Nah, I got him as Marshawn Lynch, bro.
Marshall Lynch. Okay, I could see that.
I see him as Marshawn.
I think he's like
that's the way to.
I feel like he's a quicker Marshall. I feel like he's like Kamara. He's Kamara, right?
I hope not.
I mean, Kamara had a good career, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, but
The Jets picker is in, man. The Jets pick is in. They didn't trade.
I want Tyler Warren, but I think they're gonna go in Bampu, bro.
The 7th overall pick, the New York Jets pick Shadur Sanders.
That's right there is just Jets being Jets, man.
Yeah, the Jets are gonna pick Shadur Sanders, and you're just gonna hear a click boom
Yeah.
from half
Like,
the fucking New York audience.
That again, how does Justin Fields feel again? Where like, dude, you guys do this all the time.
The Jets will be the Jets. I don't even know who. I don't know how involved the ownership is in this pick. This is definitely could be like, like the ownership is definitely gonna make a move here.
if the Jets pick Shador, I think it's pretty much the kids picked the kids made
Yeah,
that
the
pick.
ownership basically said, "I'm taking over," right? And just
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah, this is a very
this could definitely
the
be
Jets are-
Shador. I'm sorry, Garrett. This is definitely could be Shador because this reminds me of the Falcons scenario where they had Kirk Cousins and then they picked Michael Penix. And Shador, I mean, Michael Penix is the better guy, so maybe it's the same scenario.
Bro, I hope because then I might end up liking the Jets. You know what I mean?
Yo, clip that. The guy who's wearing the Giants might like the Jets. Hold on.
Because I like Shador, man. Like I want Shador to be. I think he can be a serviceable quarterback.
Yeah.
But with in Jets green, I don't know how I feel about that, bro. That's like a stab in the chest. I don't know how I feel with that.
Oh, Ashton Jensen's from Texas. Oh man.
Mm-hmm.
Only went to the Texas team that needed a running back. Cough, cough, cough. We have Jordan Travis already. My brother in Christ. Jordan Travis is not starting as a fucking Jet.
Quick update. Knicks are up in the third quarter, 72-70. Whatever. See what happens up in the fourth.
Yeah.
So far, my day is going great. But I like to say, if the draft ended right now, I'm perfectly happy. I can go to sleep a happy person.
Is it me or is
I
it
got
like
my birthday gift.
side note because we're talking about NBA.
Mm-hmm.
Why the fuck are they running 2 games at the same time?
What's the second game? Is it Grizzlies game?
Oklahoma.
Yeah, nobody gives a shit. That's fine.
Yeah, but it's like 7 and then 7:30 is the next game. They
Yeah.
should have started at
Nobody-
5
nobody
and then
watches
7 and then like 9 o'clock.
Yeah, but nobody's watching it. That
But
Grizzlies
that's the
game, bro.
problem though, right? Like there's no viewership, like, and then you're just gonna complain like, oh, there's no
But-
viewership because.
No, this is fine. This is an exception to the rule. Nobody wants to see that. This is a beating. They lost a combined 80 points. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, I agree. 80
they don't
points.
want
I
to
mean,
watch this. I'm pretty sure they had a format going. I'm pretty sure they had the Knicks, and then they had the 9:30 game with the Grizzlies, and then maybe at 10:30, 11 o'clock. Lake was it the Clippers game? But it was like nobody cares about the OKC Grizzlies because this is just a beatdown. Put him. I would have put him in the afternoons. That's just how much I don't care about.
well,
that
I was
series.
I was expecting it to be. I'm just saying as draft project. Yeah,
Mhm.
I understand for Travis, Jordan Travis. They should have started the New York Knicks game, or at least the Oklahoma City game at 5, and then had the Knicks game at 7, and then the Denver Clippers game at 11 or 10 or 9 or whatever. Oh, as well as the fucking Clipper game is on NBA fucking TV, bro. They're not. It's not even
Shit, my
national
daughter's
televised.
interviewing Travis Hunter right now.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. Shout out to Jazzy, bro. That's my baby girl. Loving the red suit, looking like mini Suge Knight right now.
Is 2 times infinity, no takebacks.
You can't do no takebacks.
That's debatable.
That's debatable.
Financial needs.
Yes.
Is on your side.
Welcome back to the NFL presented by
Versace.
No.
Right.
Dude, unbelievable. All right, the Jets pick is in.
Jets pick is definitely in. Boo. Giants are picking up Tivon option in the his fifth option. Yeah, I mean that's no surprise there. I'm not.
Back in Green Bay, where these teams have been very
That is
Here we go.
no
Here's
surprise.
a Tyler Warren and Beppu. So far, let's see what happens. Here we go.
is in
I'm praying for you, Garrett. I'm praying for you, man.
coach Aaron Glenn. A lot of needs for this team. That's
Jets.
And Beppu, yeah, offensive lineman. Everyone, and Beppu. Damn, he
Yo,
didn't
don't
show
spoil
up.
it for me, man.
Oh, sorry.
No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Yeah, look at him. He's not even at the place. He's at home.
And Mambu.
Yeah, look, he's
Breeze.
to me, he's my pick as number 1 offensive lineman. He's my number 1. Pause.
Justin Fields
Yeah.
can actually run around.
Yeah,
Brees Hall's gonna have a monster year.
yeah, it's serviceable, man. Like they got need.
He looks annoyed because he knows he's not starting, but
Oh,
remember he's not gonna start. He
you
might
don't
be.
think so?
No, he's gonna be like a backup.
No. He's starting on day one. Who's a lineman that he's behind?
I'm gonna. This is gonna be a weird ass lookup. Depth chart for O lineman. Alrighty.
Nah, he started.
You have Olu Fashnu. You have Joe
great.
Tipton as center. You have Vera Tucker as guard, and you have Okafor as right tackle, and then Jonathan Simmons as left guard. Unless you're going to make him left guard, I don't know. But I think he's mainly a right tackle guy, so he might be just like a depth pick, safe pick. Yeah, I believe it. I think he's a safe pick.
He's starting. Gary, he's starting, right?
He's gonna start. You think he's gonna start?
Yeah, Gary. I think Gary would know. I definitely think he's gonna start.
I think this is also I think this is just a depth.
pick.
You guys lost O-line? Yeah, maybe. I think this is just a depth pick. All right, T-Mac to the Panthers, right? This is a T-Mac to the Panthers or Jalen Walker to the Panthers?
I got damn, that's a good one because Jalen Walker is a steal. Whoever picks him, but they need to give this kid some options. I'm gonna go T-Mac.
You know, Gary, I'll say this is a good pick because the owner did not put his voice in. This is a W.
Yeah.
This is a W. I'm surprised because
doesn't look too happy. What's going on?
a lot of people think the Panthers was been the team that traded down out of the top 10, and here we go.
Yeah. Remember my first when we did I think it was our second or third mock draft. I had the Giants selling the farm just to get to number 8.
Yep, just to get
it's Shador. I don't know. I'm still high on Shador, but I don't think the Giants are gonna get him. I think it's Jackson Dart or Jalen Milroe, which I'm perfectly fine with. Because then you can just sit him in the corner somewhere.
Yep, exactly. Not based on Madden's rating.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Panthers go wide receiver here, but if they go defense, it's Jalen Walker for sure.
Where does Tyler Warren go? Tyler Warren can go to the Panthers as well, I believe. This could be a Tyler Warren's pick.
Well, but here's the thing: their tight end is pretty much aging, right?
Who is their tight end, right?
We know him. He was on my team in our fantasy draft.
It's Tommy Tremble, Javante Sanders, Jordan Matthews. I don't really.
Wait, did he retire then?
The Panthers tight end? I don't think so.
Yeah, we know him. He's pretty much the longest tenured Panther, I think.
Are you talking about Greg Olson?
Greg Olson, yeah.
He been retired, man. He been retired. He's doing newscast. Are you talking about Adam Thielen?
Thielen, yes.
He's a wide receiver.
Is he?
Yeah, he's not tight end. He's a wide receiver.
Oh, so then Mason Graham makes a lot of sense here. I mean,
I'm
sorry, Tyler Warren.
Tyler Warren, yeah. Tyler Warren could definitely be a good pick here. You know, it would be also a great move if the Jets move up again just to get Tyler Warren. Give up the farm just to get Tyler Warren. I think
that's a good idea. The kids would tell them to do that.
If you get Tyler Warren and Membu, I think you win the draft. You fill both your needs and you get
Ready taste.
Yeah, you know what? Tyler Warren makes a lot of sense for the Panthers right now. I will go Tyler Warren or Jalen Walker, man.
5% and shop all your favorite brands.
I would do it. I would just do it.
At prices you love.
Jalen Walker or Tyler Warren, man. Best player available in your whatever draft board they have. Who do we have? We had T-Mac, right, in our draft?
For the Panthers?
Check, I think.
Oh boy. Too many needs when you secondary. I mean, yeah, Jadair Barron will be great too. Here.
Was that kind of high for him though?
There's no such thing as high if you're just getting your go-to scenario.
Shador Sanders, Tyler Warren, Jalen Walker, Will Johnson, and Colston Loveland are the best available according to Mel Kiper.
Back in Green Bay, now let's look at your best available players. Brought to you by Courtyard Bar Marriott. Not yet had any major re-screening in terms of the first 7 picks in this draft. Who's still available? Shador Sanders, quarterback, Lennox, ideal for New Orleans. Tyler Warren, a Jets pass on Fowler. Now they pass on Tyler Warren. They go on Memphis. Warren.
Yeah, dude, the Panthers really got. They're like in the Jets position. Like, just get their guy, their best player. Whoever they got on top of the draft board, they can't go wrong with this pick. They could, but they should. I don't think they would. Here we go. The pick is in, so no trade. I think if you're Chicago, you trade, man. You make a trade. Trade back.
The Jacksonville Jaguars moving up to number 2 with the Browns. The 8th pick is in the Carolina Panthers.
Yeah, they got T-Mac. They went around. They're following our draft. Yeah, they got McMillan.
Wow.
Oh look, they got a target. Bryce Young got a target. You look too happy, bro. Smile. I like.
He looks happy. He looks happy.
Yeah. All right.
So that one isn't what we expected.
Yeah.
Titans
Yeah,
added Ty Lockett yesterday, where the wide receivers are gonna die. Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened there, man. I thought he was going to be a Raider, but
His last 2 seasons, he
I'm surprised he just didn't retire, man.
for over 2,700 yards and 18 touchdowns. He had drawn comparisons.
Purple suit is insane.
No, I like it. I like it. I would do it.
No, I'm not complaining. I mean, it's just
What
insane.
bothers me? Turtleneck bothers me though. I'm not a turtleneck kind of guy.
Is that turtleneck? I thought he was like Hawaiian or some scenario
No,
like
he is
that.
Hawaiian. He got the Hawaiian garb on, but the sweater.
Oh,
is
the
like
black turtleneck. Yeah,
Yeah.
you know,
Yo, what's going on with the Samoans being wide receivers now? What's that about? You know
that's what I'm saying. They tried to be wide receivers, they fail, and then they be a WWE wrestler.
Nah, but like Puka Nacua has been great.
Oh yeah, true.
There's
Yeah,
this
it's
guy now who could be great, but they usually be like linemen and shit. Like these guys are like, we're getting skinny, bro. We're fucking they're doing keto diet, on keto diet now, and then fucking becoming wide receivers.
Yeah,
And he's a
I mean-
big guy too, man. He's a big target. Like this is a good pick for. I can't knock it. This is a good pick for them. Bryson has like he has a huge target now. Like speed is questionable, but like you either give up. You have a red zone guy right there.
yeah. This also opens up Xavier Leggett. So this is some great stuff.
And also, man, if you think about it, this guy's ceiling, I think, to me, just by looking at him, could be Mike Evans. If everything turns out on point, it could be Mike Evans.
This guy's just barking at the fucking Panthers logo. This guy's a red flag already. Pick is in on the Saints. All right.
Oh wow, they're not. Who did they go with? Tyler Warren, right?
Either Tyler Warren or Jalen Walker.
Jalen
right?
Walker, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'll go. You know what? They need Jalen. They need I gotta go Jalen Walker. They'll go need. I'll say Jalen Walker. Looking good, man. I like it. I like this pick for them.
Yeah. I mean, McMillan is a great move. I think this is definitely there's more pressure on Bryce Young though. That's what I'll say.
Yeah. Well, there's no excuse now. I mean,
There's
again,
some
I'm still gonna-
excuse, but
I give him. I did say like give him after next year. Give him 2 more years.
I'll
Like,
say
he
run
just
out
got into it.
run out his rookie contract if need be. If you're drafting a quarterback next year, or year after that, you can have that guy sit and have basically Bryce Young get destroyed. Pause.
Fair. Yeah. Fair. I like this pick, man. I really do. Because it makes sense. They give the kid an option.
Well, because we thought Carolina was going to go defense, but I get the fact, Greedy, they're trying to help the young quarterback. That seems to be the new thing. Do you fortify the defense and keep the points down, or do you try to
The Saints pick is in, bro. They gotta go with Jalen Walker, man. But then I can't get mad at go Tyler Warren.
Dude, they can go Shadur.
Yeah.
They can go
But
Tyler
they could
Warren.
They could go Jackson Dart because they have Jackson Dart ahead of Shador. They really like Jackson Dart.
Brings us back to the stage, and Molly is with Tataroa McMillan. Molly.
This is
I know that you're wearing a lei, that
This is good, man. Again, I can't. I'm so far. The draft is going as planned.
Oh man, it's a blessing. You know, at the end of the day, the people that came before me is the people.
Like
that
this
laid
is
the
going
foundation
exactly
to
the
set
plan.
precedent
Yeah,
to be set.
this is my dilemma with how it was. It was very. These are very like one-to-one picks. Every pick went like everyone's mock draft basically was identical.
Yeah,
Which
look, nobody. The only thing is nobody saw the
The Browns
trade.
trading out, yeah.
That believes in me and teammates that are ready to play for me, and I'm ready to play for them. So, I mean, sky's the limit for this organization, man. I can't wait.
Since drafting the quarterback in the first round.
All right, Kelly, thank you very much. The New Orleans Saints now
Let's go,
on.
man.
As you can see, they are a team that has gone the longest.
Dude, I don't think if they go quarterback. I don't think that's a good look, man. I think they don't. They gotta go with need. What if it was quarterback? You say Shador?
Yeah, probably. No, I'm not gonna lie to you. The Saints should go with Jalen Milroe here, because their head coach, their head. If they're going quarterback, I'm saying just in general.
Yeah.
They're going Jalen Milroe because their head coach is Kellen Moore, who just was the offense coordinator for the Eagles. So
Right.
if you need to get that guy, you're getting that guy. But
that's the problem. All right, wait. The pick is in.
The two former number one pick overalls, and Baker and Bryce, in addition to Michael Penix Jr. I'm the Saints. I'm taking Shador Sanders.
Let's find out if that's what they've done. Here's the
What?
commissioner to announce the pick for
Calvin Banks Jr. tackle.
With the 9th pick in the 2025 NFL
That one in New
draft,
Orleans, baby.
the New Orleans
Oh, don't
Saints
shake the
select
baby now. Be careful.
Calvin Banks Jr. Tackle,
Good for him, I guess.
this is.
I like him. We had him later in the draft, right?
Yeah, I think he either foul or he just was But this is a boring pick, but it's a good pick.
Yeah.
I think this is just locks in your fucking thing. And hey, call me crazy. Call me crazy.
20s, bro.
Call me crazy, but there's a reason why you don't trade Jeremy Tunsil for absolutely nothing and pretend that you might get a fucking tackle at number 20 something.
Well,
This
look,
is
if I'm
exactly
you,
why you don't do it.
Yeah. If I'm Houston, I will call Chicago right now, and just the pick is in already.
Yep. This is exactly why. This is
Wow.
this is Jalen Walker, right?
Jalen Walker.
Or no, this
Tyler Warren.
Tyler Warren. Yeah, Tyler Warren is 100%. Oh my god.
Wow.
I have Caleb Williams in my my keeper draft in my fantasy.
Yeah.
Oh my god, my stock is high. I am hyped.
There's no way this is not an excuse, man. There's no excuse for this kid. Yeah, if I'm Houston, I gotta call about an offer to get a tackle, the next best tackle.
If I'm Houston, I would trade for the 49ers because the 49ers needs everything.
Give me a drink.
But
One of the ice drinks. Thank you, David.
this is gonna be interesting. Again, I mean, I think
Look how fast they turned that pick in. It's gotta be Tyler Warren. Huh? You want one too? Fine, but you gotta drink all of it. All right. Look, that pick went in too quick, but after they announced the New Orleans pick, it's like here, take it. It's gotta be Tyler Warren.
bro, Calvin Banks Jr. has to hurry his ass up, man. He's still sitting on the couch crying.
Yeah,
I understand you're crying, but you gotta hurry up, man. The Bears pick is already in. Like they're just gonna walk past you now.
No, bro, he's not at the draft. He's at home.
Is he at home?
Yeah, he's at home.
Oh yeah, he's at home. He's wearing a t-shirt. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's home.
That's
What is it?
insane.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, I won't do Tommy Wolf.
hold on to your hats because boy do we have
I like the red. I'm a sucker for red.
live from the heart of the NFL draft right here in
Excuse me, not COVID.
Wisconsin. That's right, Colleen. The schedule release was
Colleen
a
Wolf.
pivotal moment in the NFL calendar.
I don't know, man. It's gotta be.
Tyler Warren, right?
It's gotta be Tyler Warren, man. It only
Yeah,
makes sense.
it's either Tyler Warren or another could this be an O lineman?
I mean, I wouldn't be mad at it, but like they have enough. Get like, dude, you can have Laporte and fucking
Not
and
Laporte.
Tyler Warren. What's
You
his
mean
name?
Cole Kmet?
Oh, come on, yeah. I get those two mixed up. Were they drafted in the same year?
No.
No.
He's a lion. That's probably why.
Okay.
I can see Matthew Golden here as well, man.
Our receiver? Nah, they got the kid last year.
Yeah, but if you get a wide receiver 3, you're good. You're stacked.
Too, right?
You have DJ Moore. You have Romeo run on O line. I agree, Garrett, bro. This is definitely a.
This is like rich get richer deal right here.
Yeah, this is like whatever falls into your lap.
I'm taking that deal, man. I'm taking Tyler Warren.
This is why I hate this is why I hate the NFL draft. This is so many ads in the draft. Just give me the picks, bro.
So they gotta pay the bills, man.
The bills is already being paid. There's billionaires in this fucking owners in this goddamn. What bills?
NFL always gotta make a dollar, bro. You know that. They don't care.
Man.
Dude, Tyler Warren, just to be mad at the cheeseheads. Come on, baby. The pick is it's Tyler Warren or Jalen Walker, but I'm like 90% sure it's Tyler Warren. Jesus, they booed him louder than the booed commissioner. Don't do this. Get to the pick. Oh.
I agree. It takes too long. This could be 45 minutes. I mean, I don't care if they try to drag it out, but like, I just don't like the sponsorship picks. Give me Roger Goodell. If I'm a first overall pick and Roger Goodell is not hugging me on top of that main stage, I don't know, man. I'll be pissed.
During this incredibly difficult time, Misty, please know that you are in our thoughts and prayers.
Yo, John, do you think they're gonna ever mention that guy who passed away? The draft player that offed himself. The LSU guy, I believe.
Oh, cause he was facing like a lot of like he was in like a car crash. He like somebody got killed, right?
I think he had like a domestic charge.
No, I think it was a car crash and killed somebody. Do you know?
Yeah, I think it was like a hit or run or something like that. And then he kind of he had like I think he offed himself. Like he
OD'd on pills. Yeah,
no. He had like a Kurt Cobain scenario where he.
Oh really?
Yeah.
He OD'd?
No, he had a gun.
Thought he shot himself?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I know for sure it was a suicide. Where's Jax? Tell him to come if he wants to come. Oh. They paid Colton Loveland over fucking Tyler Warren? Are you fucking kidding me?
The Chicago Bears select Colston Loveland.
Oh my God.
Michigan.
If I'm the Colts, I'm trading up right now. If I'm the Colts, I'm trading up.
Wow.
No way.
Wow. Wow. Colston Loveland over Tyler Warren is interesting. I don't hate it though. I don't hate it.
But why him over Tyler Warren? Here's the thing. This is a clickbait right now. Tyler Warren is gonna be a man with a chip on his shoulder right now. He's gonna make the Bears regret this deal.
Wow. If you're the 49ers, man, the pick is in for the 49ers. This is Jalen Walker, right?
Jalen Walker.
Bro,
Offensive tackle, but
is the Cowboys gonna get TJ? Is the Cowboys gonna get Warren? No, don't do it to me. Don't do it to me.
No way.
Don't do it to me. Wow. I mean, I think Colston Loveland is a good tight end. Last year or this year, he didn't really have the best.
Big guy.
He didn't have the best resume because the quarterback last year was kind of meh. but this is
Dude,
interesting.
it's a weird pick, man. I don't understand why him over because the Warren could block as well. He's actually a better blocker.
Mm.
Dude, the thing is, I don't see a knock on Warren. You know who's really mad right now? The Chargers.
I'm hype. If I'm the Chargers, if you're the Charger, I would trade up with the Cowboys right now and try to get Warren.
It's either gonna be the Colts or the Chargers. Gotta trade up for Tyler Warren.
Or Dolphins.
Come on.
Or the Dolphins for sure.
Oh, dude, if he falls, I mean, the Dolphins don't. If the Dolphins just stand pat and they get him, forget about it.
They're happy. They're fucking.
I don't want to see him go to fucking dude. He might go to the Cowboys for real. You know, Jerry's gonna get him, man. Jerry's gonna get the shiny toy because they don't need him. They need a wide receiver or a running back.
Oh man, I had the Cowboys getting fucking Membu, man. Rip if his career goes to Dallas. Who the fuck knows? I mean, they had a elite tight end for a while. Dallas is just
Yeah, but there's no what's his name? The guy who did the best one. He's an announcer now. The guy, you know what I'm talking. The tight end.
Yeah.
One of the best tight ends.
Yeah.
You know, what I mean, he's not. Tyler Warren's a great substitute for that guy.
Exactly.
You know what I mean, like you just made. Damn, man, that pissed me off, man. Oh, I don't like that. I'm so pissed at the Bears. Pissed. They killed my draft right now. The Bears fucked up my draft. What's up, big guy?
That's a good thing though, because if the Cowboys go tight end, Jason Wynn with Romo, yeah, Jason Wynn.
Jason Wynn, yeah, Jason Wynn.
If the Cowboys go with tight end, Abdul Carter is just gonna destroy fucking Dak Prescott every single snap.
Yeah, Abdul Carter's gonna murder that guy.
Bro, there's gonna be career numbers for Abdul Carter, man.
Say what up to everybody. Say hi. Say what's up. Say that. Yeah, like your cousins are all on your uncles are all on the chat too. So say what up.
This is the most flavorful day of my life.
Oh, you put some sugar in me, bro. Pause.
Yeah.
Yeah, honey bun.
Yeah. Nice. I'm waiting. Wife made a nice feast. I'm dying to eat. Pause. No, don't touch this. You gotta turn it off. Big guy. What's up, big guy? Damn. So it gotta be Jalen Walker for the Niners. For any other, they could go offensive tackle too. Who's like the next best offensive tackle?
I like my side soft.
I don't even know. Dude, it's gonna be like. I could see the 49ers getting Tyler Warren too, man.
Over George Kittle.
George Kittle's on. He's having contract issues.
And he's up there, but again, it's not a need. Let's take my hat, big guy. You wanna wear your hat? Yeah.
Prescott isn't a Romo the future of the Mets? Oh, the kid. I was gonna say. I was like, wow, Dak Prescott is gonna be a Met. It's gonna be crazy.
I don't know why. I would have.
Josh Connolly. If Josh Connolly goes to the 49ers now, I think the stream's getting.
What about Simmons?
You're literally describing ESPN.
I don't know, dude.
That's too high, but like Kelvin Bax got drafted, bro, at number 9. Yeah, Shador got the whole crew. Yeah, he's icy as hell, baby.
Can you see Shador going here?
I was just thinking it, but I'm like, no, they wouldn't do that, right?
In Texas tonight, waiting to hear his name be called. It has been one of the big storylines leading up to this draft that if Shador Sanders or any of the quarterbacks lasted beyond the 9th selection of the New Orleans Saints, take a look at the teams who choose here through the teams, if you will, up until the Steelers.
If Shador comes to the Niners, what happens to Brock Purdy?
That any of these teams would need.
They're trading him. They're trading him 100%. Hear me out. The Browns traded down to get draft assets so they can get Brock Purdy. Cinema.
That's stupid though. Like Brock Purdy's a system quarterback. That system ain't gonna fit him.
Yeah, but the Browns have a good coach. They have the coach of the year. Yeah.
I like his coach. Wait, the pick is about to come. Well, they have a great coach, but they don't got players. Like really, like you got Travis Hunter and Myles Garrett, and you have to pay Brock Purdy
Yeah.
another quarterback money.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you're just basically gonna get rid of Watson and give that money to fucking Brock Purdy, right?
All right.
At Yokota Air Base in Japan.
Come on.
Hello from United States Forces Japan. I'm Sergeant Mitchell Johnson. I'm here with service members from the United States Army, Marine Corps, and Navy. We're proud to announce that this year we're celebrating our 250th anniversary. We're grateful for the opportunity to partner with the NFL Salute to
Who's the
Service
pick? There we go.
and
Jalen Walker, man. Come on, don't be jerks.
Michael Williams.
It was Michael Williams.
Yep.
Oh,
Michael
you're ahead of me
Williams. The NFL website just updated it. Michael Williams.
Are we not missing? Are we missing out on like what's going on with Tyler Warren and Jalen Walker?
Thank you to our men and women who serve in
Like,
the United States.
what the hell, dude? If I'm the Colts, I should have traded. Figure out a deal.
Here we go. If you guys ever watched yesterday's episode, me and Josh said this is the how the fuck did they slide to this team? Is this the Cowboys getting Jalen Walker?
49er select Michael Williams.
And what does that say about Micah Parsons then?
But that's a nasty duo, though. That would be a scary
you know
duo.
what? Like the same thing could be said about what the Giants just did.
Yeah, exactly.
So
I agree.
Yeah, I would. Look, if I'm them, I will pick. And again, this is me as a GM, Jalen Walker. If I'm Jerry Jones is running it, you still go running back. you
get Hampton?
Tight end. You get Hampton, and then you go Tyler Warren. Dude, if I'm Miami, I'm sitting pretty good right now. Like I have options.
Pick is in for the Cowboys, by the way, so they're not trading down.
Dude, I'm worried. I'm like obviously number 12 and number 14. I'm intrigued about, and then 21 is going to get interesting as well with the Steelers.
Right.
And what do they do? Because if the Giants stand pat and don't make a trade, and the Browns don't get a trade, they're going to get the quarterbacks they wanted anyway.
Someone's going to get steals. I think someone's either getting a steal or everyone in this draft is thinking that these guys are not good. One or the other.
Again, if you tuned into yesterday's pod, I said it. Like this draft is a bunch of serviceable players. You have your 3 or 4 outliers who are like guaranteed superstars, and then you got guys that just serviceable guys. There's no like, I don't see like a legit bust anyway. Pause, because their ceiling isn't that high anyway. Like guys can exceed their levels, but I think for the most part, this draft is a bunch of even for this whole draft. All the rounds, especially the top 3 rounds, you can get guys that you can plug in and play right away. There's just no shiny toy yet. And that's still to be determined because we don't know for sure if these guys are going to be that great in the top 3.
Yeah, agreed. So I'm looking at the offensive tackle. The best offensive tackle is Josh Simmons right now, and then Greg Zabel. Josh Connolly, obviously. Interior, you can kind of just not really anyone. It's crazy.
Right.
Walter Nolan, Malachi Starks, Mike Green, Jadir Barron.
Cowboys pick is in.
Cowboy pick is in. This is gonna be Jahad Campbell. I'm gonna put out Jahad Campbell, or this is gonna be Matthew Golden.
The Cowboys at 12, ready to make the selection.
Oh, Tyler, that was scary me. Tyler Booker. Who? Guard?
Oh, the guard? Yo, we fucking nailed it. We nailed it. It's the most boring Jerry Jones pick. Fucking, oh my God.
They went O-line.
They're so stupid.
Dude, you had Tyler Warren, Jalen Walker, Matthew Golden. CeeDee Lamb gets no help.
Tyler Booker at number 12. Interesting pick. This is a safe pick. This is a boring pick.
Yeah. Look, he's happy. Look at him.
If you're the Dolphins, you're getting Tyler Warren. If the Dolphins don't get Tyler Warren and the Colts don't get Tyler Warren, he has to have a rap. He has to have a criminal charge, right, or something pending.
Put this in the bank. He's going to the Colts. If the Dolphins don't pick him, he's not going to pass.
If the Colts don't pick him, there's a criminal charge pending on him, right? Like that like either that or
he murdered somebody today.
Yeah.
He murdered somebody today. What's up, baby? Giants did it, baby. High five. Ah, good boy. Touchdown. that.
Garrett, I've been saying this for the last 4.5 weeks. This is why you don't trade your fucking O-line for a fucking future second round pick. This is exactly why. There is no good O-lineman out there anymore. And what are you gonna do? Houston's gonna pick a wide receiver. Houston's picking a wide receiver, right?
Yeah, I think it's because their O-lines are coming off the market. So yeah, they're going like the Texans should have traded up easily. They could have easily traded up. It wouldn't even took that much neither. If I was about to trade it up to get the O-line, because now you might have to just trade up by default to get Josh Simmons.
Maybe. I mean, if
Or
Josh
Greg
Simmons
Zabel.
falls, yeah, Greg Zabel or Josh Simmons is your best available guards. But I could see them going to Arizona, and then I could see a team. I don't know. I mean,
Bro,
Cincinnati.
The
So
middle rounders are getting some good players, man. Except for
Yeah.
the Cowboys, what the hell the Cowboys are doing. But dude, the Dolphins. I thought we had the Dolphins going Will Johnson here, right? The corner.
the Dolphins, yeah, I think it was either tackle or,
Yeah, or corner.
Yeah.
If they take dude, I swear to God, if they take a tackle, you guys are in trouble.
Yep.
The Texans are in trouble.
Yep.
Because
You know, at this point, I'm for it. I'm here for it. I'm here for C.J. Stroud getting tackled 8 times over. If he has CTE in the middle of the season, I'm here for it.
he might have CP from last season, bro.
Listen, the Dolphins should get a tackle here because Tua cannot stand still. For
Smart pick. They should get a need, but man, best player available is looking real juicy right now, bro.
dude, there's 3 best available players, and you can't go wrong with either any of them.
No.
Jalen Walker.
Could you imagine? What about Shador even here?
I was saying Shador here because Tua cannot stay healthy, man.
Yeah, and Shador could get us. He could by week 3. He could be a starter.
Yeah, he could be a starter here, and it'll be great. I'm thinking like Shador's going to go to a team that like there's no history there, so he can kind of build up that resume.
Well, you wouldn't think Indiana right now. It can't be Atlanta. Somebody's got to trade up with Atlanta.
Shador's going to go to Indiana, isn't he?
No,
Isn't he?
no, don't do that, bro.
Isn't he?
Don't do that. Don't do that to me, man.
Bro, Houston is too close to Nico Harrison. Bro, I think Nico Harrison's a better GM than what Houston's GM is doing right now. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh,
At least,
don't say that.
Well, listen. Kyrie got hurt. You know, Nico. You know, they went into the play in. So like, you have an option there. Houston has nothing.
Yo, it was very good news. Giants reportedly had traded. They want this is for the number 1 pick. They offered 2 first-round picks to the Titans. No way, bro.
A lot of people are in love with Cam Ward. So this guy's running up the fucking podium. Holy shit!
Yeah, he almost tripped it. He almost busted his ass.
Yeah, imagine he just tears his Achilles here, and he's out for the year. That would be typical Cowboys. This is insane that we nailed the Cowboys pick, though.
Yeah.
It was the most boring, laughable pick. They could have went any direction. Tua with one more hit and then he's dead, dude.
Again, the thing is what it is. It seems like the Giants are trying to work a deal out with the Chargers to move up to the Chargers pick.
If I'm the Chargers, I'm trying to trade up if I'm the Chargers and try to get Matthew Golden.
I think they were all in on fucking Loveland, man. I think they wanted that tight end.
If I'm the Chargers, I'm either getting Matthew Golden or you're getting Tyler Warren.
Bro, Tyler Warren, I think. going past Indiana, bro. You got to make a. It's too late. Nah, the Dolphins are gonna make their pick. If they don't pick the Tyler Warren, I 100% think they're gonna pick Tyler Warren, Indiana. Indiana definitely getting Tyler Warren. Book it. Book it. Oh, by the way, the Giants didn't pick Tyler Sharp as number 3. I didn't make it. So I keep my hair.
Oh yeah, that was the bet. If Tyler Shark goes to the fucking Giants number 3. In an alternate world, Tyler Shark does go number 3.
Yeah.
And we're hearing it.
So it's really where the tight end goes. Who is the next quarterback off the table?
Jalen Walker.
And which Jalen Walker, and then which quarterback falls to the second round?
And then there's a lot of question marks. Where's all these wide receivers going? You have Luther Burden, right? You have Emeka Buke, you have Matthew Golden, you have Luther Burden, all three of those guys. Is there going to be another running back in the first round, like Hampton or Cam Scadaboo?
I want the Giants to get Cam Scadaboo so bad.
Where's Tyler Warren going to be?
Bro, Scadaboo, I want him to. Nobody talk about him. I want him to just be the third round guy, because that's giving. I don't know if you remember Mike Alstott from Tampa Bay.
Yeah.
He was that fullback, probably the greatest fullback ever to play the game. That's kind of Scadaboo to me. When I started playing Arizona, that bowl game, pretty much the whole offense ran through him. He almost single-handedly won that bowl game for them.
Yeah,
but I think Scadaboo is good, man. I think it's for short yardage, for real. That's like, again, I'm looking at the Giants' perspective. That's our Jacobs. You know what I mean? That's when we had Bradshaw and Jacobs. Come on, get Scadaboo, man. But he's a third rounder for sure.
Wait, did the Browns trade their second round pick?
Did they?
I'm trying to see what they have. The Jaguars traded their second round pick, right? To the Browns?
Yeah, I think the Browns kept everything. I think they just traded that third pick and a third round pick. I mean, the second pick and a third rounder.
I see the Browns kind of picking up Scadaboo in the second round there. It's Kenneth Grant to the Dolphins? Oh.
Wait, you're picking. How did this is that? Oh, you're on NFL.com. Wait, they picked Ken Grant? Wow, we had him going with the Eagles, right?
Yeah. Wow, what is happening with Tyler Warren and fucking Walker, man?
Oh no, that's good. I mean, the kid I think he's a good talent. That's a good pick for them.
I think all these picks are great. I think all these.
Walker, what's wrong with Jalen Walker?
I think all these picks are great. It's just like, why are these other guys slipping, man?
And also, Tua still can't stand up again. There's nobody to protect Tua again.
Oh man, what is happening? We were thinking corner because Jalen Ramsey's gonna be gone in a year.
We had Will Johnson here, right?
Yeah, we had Will Johnson, I believe.
Yeah, look, the pick is in for Indiana. Come on, bro. You know who they're picking. It's Tyler Warren, man. The pick is already in. They just started talking about Kenneth Grant. You know what I mean? The pick is in.
The Giants took longer than that to get their pick in. What the hell? That was quick.
The Giants had me nervous, bro.
They were taking a while. I was like, yo, this timer is still clicking. Why are they not running up for? Bro, what was the rap sheet on this Jalen Walker, as well as what is happening? I was thinking the Dolphins get one of those guys. I mean, again, great picks by everyone here.
Yeah.
It's just questionable because
the Cowboys pick wasn't great.
I think it's a safe pick. And I think low-key it's a reach. But I think it's still like a boring safe pick. Like I said, that's what Jerry Jones is going to do. He's going to get a boring safe pick, build up that online.
Two trades he's talking about. Remember, he said he's making his 2 trades. His mouth. His demented mouth. You know what I mean?
Chat, if you guys see the Texans trade down and the Cowboys move up into that pick, I might have to go to Philly to buy a gun or something and just shoot myself in the head. There is no way that they're going to move up. If the Cowboys move...
Before you do all that, don't forget our sponsor today is For King's Sake. If you want to get into adult times, you take 50% off. type in coupon code lifestyle and you get 50% off. You can carry on by killing yourself now, bro.
Yeah, you guys can
Oh
check
my,
out the pinned in the chat. It's pinned on YouTube and Twitch. Amazing work here by King Sick.
oh my god damn.
But
Unbelievable, man. The pick is in. Just say Tyler Ward and then move on to Atlanta and then somebody make a trade. This is the two. If you're gonna make a trade, it's for 15 or 16. If you try to go for the second round into the first round, try to make a big splash. 15 or
Tyler
16
Warren
will
to
be
the
it.
Colts.
Come on. Who called it right there? Come on, man. You knew he wasn't going past them.
He was not supposed to be there.
He wasn't. He wasn't.
He was not supposed to be going past the Bears, man. What are we doing? Oh, man.
Thank you. Great pick.
I am
Great
upset, man. This is the worst draft in my fucking life, man. Everyone
bro,
in that
great.
Houston division is getting better but Houston. What are we doing?
It's a great pick for the war for Tyler Ward.
This is all or nothing for Anthony Richardson, by the way,
Yeah,
as well as
pretty
Daniel
much.
Jones.
Pretty much.
Now is the Falcons getting? Oh, is Falcons getting Jalen Walker here?
Why not? You
They
would
have
think,
to,
like,
right? Where
Who's that
would
big guy?
who else would they go with?
It gotta be Jalen Walker, man. Or Shador. Maybe they do a quarterback again. You know, e- every time they go with a pick, they're supposed to get. How many times will we get an edge? This is Kyle Pitts. Every time we have them going edge, they go offense.
If the Colts didn't get Tyler Warren here, I think the Falcons would have got Tyler Warren. I think that's his bottom. I think that would have been his like.
Oh, man.
Oh
Dude,
no!
they could have possibly gotten the Gronk of the draft.
I think this is where Jadair Barron goes. Corner. Either that or Malachi Starks, possibly. What a fucking man! This is why I'm saying the Jets should have cut him. They could have moved up and got fucking Tyler Warren.
I don't know. I think people are just scared to lose assets.
Is there a possibility that there's gonna be 3 tight ends in the first round?
I mean, dude, I didn't see Loveland going that high. Anything is possible. Because the Chargers need a tight end, also a wide receiver.
Yep. The Chiefs
So-
potentially. If you think about it,
remember we thought the Chiefs. We did talk about a wild scenario. The Chiefs moving up.
Denver
and getting one of
Denver
the,
Broncos, right? If you think about
Yeah.
it, needs a tight end.
For sure. Yeah.
The Eagles need a tight
Atlanta-
end.
Yeah, Atlanta taking this sweet ass time, bro.
If Atlanta trades down, I think that's a bad move by Atlanta. They need an edge rusher now.
I think they gotta go Tyler. I mean, they gotta go Jalen Walker here.
Yeah, I agree.
I cannot believe Tyler Warren fell that low.
Either Jalen Walker or an edge rusher like Mike Green or whatever.
Yeah, Mike Green wouldn't hurt neither.
Yeah, Mike Green, Pierce. Jr.
Ivy, where's my drink? Jack's took my drink. I don't know where he put it. I got my kid robbed me from my sugar. Check in the bedroom. Maybe he took it in there for some reason.
I didn't even hit my Benjamin today.
This kid just took his stash. He takes my shit and then stashes it somewhere. Like I found my shoes and like one of my sneakers in my wife's closet. He put it in there. And then my controllers, he moves my controllers.
Didn't
around.
need to move up. LOL. The Jets. But I'm saying like if you get a Membu and Tyler Warren, if you're the Jets, that would be an amazing draft.
Yeah.
I know you're probably like giving up a lot, but like you're walking out of that happy because you kind of nailed both of your needs, the major needs
In one draft, yeah.
in the first round.
Yeah, but again, like the way things are moving, it probably wouldn't make any sense to make any trades, man. Like everybody's getting the player they want for some reason, and the guys we think are like can't miss are dropping.
Yeah, I mean Dallas and the Dolphins kind of gave me question marks, but they're still good
Bro,
picks, but they're question marks.
I'm so scared right now, dude. If Pittsburgh doesn't pick Shador, you know how Giants Broadway Sanders sounds right now.
Yeah, I 100% agree. If the Steelers pick fucking Tyler Scatterboo, I might have to cut my hair myself. I might have to cut my hair. I'll be fucking laughing, running around the streets.
I think if they don't go quarterback, they go defensive tackle.
Really?
Yeah.
Ah, man. I could see Jalen Walker. Both would be good. Yeah, of course. I'm not saying like one or the other. I think both would be amazing to see. I could see
Yeah, I think they'll go.
if Jalen Walker slides. I think I could see him going to the Steelers, man. If he slides more, he's going to Steelers.
But dude, Mason, you going to fucking start. Well, let's call it what it is. Aaron Rodgers is gonna be a quarterback, right? We could
Probably, yeah.
So like, there's no dire need for. Again, this is why I think they're infatuated with Jalen Monroe.
Yeah, I think in a perfect world, they're getting defense now, and then probably Jalen Milroe in the second round.
Right.
They're taking their time, Falcons. It's 2 minutes left in this pick.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I got 145 left.
Yeah, they're taking their time. Either they're making someone's making a trade here, or they just forgot to send it in, and they're just thinking that it's already locked in.
Oh my god!
Imagine the Falcons just didn't know they fucking sent it in. They forgot they sent it in, and it just runs out of time. That'd be fucking hilarious.
Yeah, man. Who needs a running back? Wouldn't it be the Broncos, right?
Running back needs for the rest of this draft. Technically, the Bengals, Broncos.
I hope the Bengals shouldn't touch offense at all. They need to just stick to.
The Bengals could also go offensive tackle or offensive guard because they could definitely.
They're Atlanta of the AFC because
yeah, basically.
Everything is supposed to
pick is in, by the way, for Falcons. Denver Broncos, Steelers need a running back. Technically, the Chargers need a running back if they really don't trust Najee Harris. This is a Jalen Walker pick, man.
It's gotta be. All right, the pick is in.
1% chance he'd be available at pick 15. Well, it nailed it. Fucking 1% chance. That's crazy. You know what's also 1% chance? Houston getting the first overall pick. So.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Notable quarterback slides. Aaron Rodgers. Get me out of here, bro. This is not a quarterback heavy draft. Why are you talking about quarterbacks? It doesn't matter.
Well, because of Shador. That's probably what it is.
Yeah, but like everyone expected him to slide because
they expected him to slide this week. Remember, beginning this whole draft, they thought he was going either number 1 or number 2.
Yeah, but like the problem is that like I was telling like when we were doing our first couple mock drafts, like after essentially the Saints, there's gonna be a slide because a lot of these middle of the pack teams have their franchise guys. Why would Arizona be like getting Kyler Murray? You know, hold on. Cardinals getting Sir Sanders and trading Kyler Murray?
Who the hell said that?
I'm saying maybe, you know.
No way. Why they got? Look, I honestly think you know what I think Arizona could do since everybody's shot like they're making crazy picks now. What about Mboka at 16?
I was thinking that as well. Get another wide receiver there.
Yeah, get the receiver.
Either get a receiver or just get defense, man. Get an edge rusher. Or you can kind of lock up that offensive lineman, then go there.
Yeah.
Jalen Walker is a Falcon.
There we go. Finally. All right. So at least they didn't lose their minds. Good for them. I'll stick
I
with their
mean,
Ashmango quarterback too.
technically, they didn't go. They didn't go. They didn't go edge rusher. They didn't go edge rusher. Technically,
Yeah, but they got a defensive guy, man. It's
yeah,
about
they got
time.
a linebacker, I guess. Jesus Christ.
If I'm a Falcons fan right now, bro, I'll be popping champagne right now. Finally, somebody on defense
The Atlanta Falcons select
in the first round.
Walker. Defensive
All is well in the world right now.
He stays home, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
He's from Georgia, I think.
Yeah,
Stays home. Amazing work.
he's home. Yeah. What's up, big guy? What you got? Look at this paper front.
Got the red suit on.
Love it. You know me. Nice little burgundy suit. Yeah, I don't like to pick too much for them, but it's a good pick for them. It makes
Young
sense.
Walker? Yeah, I mean, I think he was the best available player.
Yeah, this is what you do when you get the best available. Now the Falcons, Jesus, the other bird, the Cardinals.
Yeah.
Where they go? I say
Dude.
wide receiver now. I go in Boca. I just for funsies. I think Boca will be fun. You got the Ohio State running wide receivers. Just do it. Pull the trigger. Let's have some funsies. For funsies, bro, why not?
Go wide receiver. I could
Go
also
wide
see.
receiver.
I could also see the Cardinals go corner here.
Yeah. Will Johnson still hasn't been picked up.
Will Johnson, Jadair Barron.
Yes.
You have Mike Green here. Solid pick
Malachi
for Falcons.
Starks, Malachi Starks.
Malachi Starks. Yeah, of course.
Mhm. And then you go also, if you want to go offensive line, you got Simmons still available, Zabel.
I think Malachi Starks is going to go to the Bengals though.
You think so?
Yeah.
What's the Tennessee kid name again?
James Pierce Jr.
He got picked already, right?
No.
You'll be good too.
Yeah. I think he's going to be sliding because of that allegations.
Yeah.
Mike
Well,
Green
the
has some
Bengals-
allegations too, but yeah.
Let's go. Oh,
What's-
Arizona's also taking a while with their pick as well.
Oh, Jalen Walker's not. He's not at the.
No, he's at home. Not a lot of people were at the
Man, that man
the-
suited up, iced out at home is crazy.
Yeah, it's sad. I don't get it either, but
You
whatever,
know,
right?
I respect the grind.
Mm-hmm.
Solid pick by Falcons. This was a. We can get our guy, or we can just get the best available player, and perhaps this was their guy, and that is insane work because I think everyone had him go from like the Jets to the fucking the Bears, you know.
Pretty
So,
much, yeah. Quick update. Knicks look like they'll be taking game 3, 116-110. They're shooting free throws right now. Looks like the Knicks will take a 2-1 lead. And if I look at the box score real quick, let's see who dominated today. Bridges had 20, Ananobi 22, Town, which I knew was going to happen, 31, 10 of 18, 4 for 8 from 3. Brunson 28, didn't have a good shooting night, 9 for 20. Everybody, all the starters in double figures except for Josh Hart, but he had 11 rebounds.
yeah,
And,
I'm surprised Josh Hart is your power forward. I keep like.
Dude, he's the only one that could play the 90s. Like the way he hustles and gets rebounds.
Oh yeah.
Like I don't need him to score, but he gets rebounds, offense and defense. He makes big plays.
I just remember when he was on the Pelicans and he was playing shooting guard, and now he's playing
Yeah.
power forward.
He's a power forward now. He plays big, man.
What the hell?
He plays
Pick
big.
is in for
Like,
Carolina, so they're sticking and picking.
Yeah, I think I don't think it's going. Honestly, I don't think there's going to be any trades in the middle of the draft. Maybe with Seattle. Seattle's the only one. If no trades happening by Seattle, I think the trades will probably be in the 20s now, like after 21.
You don't think the Steelers are going to trade up just to lock in their quarterback or anything like that?
No, because there's no. I think because of what went down. Not. Oh, I mean, did you find out? Does the Browns have to? They keep the 30. That second
Yeah,
round pick?
they kept their second round pick.
Right. Like that's the thing. So like, yeah, I think everybody's gonna stand pat and just get their quarterback available because like it's just right now you're fighting for Shador if he's the next best quarterback on the board. So then after that, like you could literally have Jackson Dart go second round. You could actually have
Yeah.
Everybody else is going second round.
The
Like,
Browns
there's
have
no
two
need-
second round picks this year now because of the
Yeah.
Jacksonville trade.
Yeah, that trade
It's
pretty
crazy.
much set everything back. Bro, but then you see, the thing is, though, Matthew Golden is the #1 wide receiver now. Like, you skip him and go for Mboka just because to please Marvin Harrison? I wouldn't do that. Big guy. No. Yeah,
I mean,
wouldn't make
having
that
two
deal.
elite wide receivers, if you're Kyler Murray, this leaves no room to fail.
No,
if
and
you're Kyler Murray.
I think they do go wide receiver. I just think which wide receiver now, because I think Mboka would be cool, but for funsies. But if you're smart, you get- don't say it because they didn't go in yet. Pause.
Hey yo, hey
Don't
yo, the stream sees what the pick is. Holy crap!
No
Wow.
way.
Wow.
Wait. All right, wait.
Oh, my stream went. No, fuck my draft fucking froze. Wow.
Walter Nolan?
Wow.
Again, not a bad pick, but I'm saying like they dude, you need a wide receiver.
I was thinking edge rusher here because there's a bunch of edge
Yeah.
rushers you could have went.
And
Not a
we had
bad
Walter Nolan
move.
Going late. We had them going late, right?
I don't think we
him
had
going
Walter
from-
Nolan in our first round.
Really?
I think so. I don't think we had him in the first
Let me
round.
check. I think I have the last. That's
Wow.
that's a shocking one. Oh yeah, you're right. We didn't have Walter Nolan at all. We actually had because we thought Tilo was gonna fall, so we thought Tilo was gonna go to the
Spicy. This is an
we had-
interesting pick. That was an interesting pick. This is. I don't even know.
I could see the Chiefs moving up to get Simmons just to be on the safe side.
Is this where all the edge rushers are gonna go? 3 in
It
a
looks
row.
like it.
Just
It
Bengals,
looks like it.
Seahawks,
'Cause I
and
think-
Buccaneers.
Yeah, I think because then after I think at 20 you got the Browns. So I think from 20
Yeah.
you go offense. Steelers could go either quarterback, which is offense, or running back, offense, or they could go defensive tackle and defense. Then the Chargers are gonna go offense. Green Bay could go either way. I'm pretty sure the Vikings are gonna go defense. Texans definitely gonna go offense.
Yep.
And then you got the Rams offense. Then also either way, I lean more sort of defense with the Ravens. And then I have the Giants trading. We both had the Giants trading up to 28 and getting Jackson Dart.
Yeah.
No, guy, don't put that in your mouth, man.
Where's
I
the?
think-
Oh, it's on ESPN.
Bro, the way you look though, when you made that, we was shocked. I thought you was gonna say they picked the quarterback. I was like, you fucking don't do this to me.
No, I was like, I was expecting like an edge rusher or something. Walter
Yeah.
Nolan, I think Walter Nolan low key is a reach there, but
Yeah, I think that's too high for him. Who's the best available now as far as like overall? I mean, I don't. It's pretty sure is #1, right?
yeah, Shadir's #1 clearly, but best available is. Dude.
The wide receivers have not been moving up at all, man.
I'm surprised
There's only
Ed,
been-
one wide receiver. Best available technically is Malachi Starks, Mike Green, Jadair Barron from Texas, the corner from Texas. Jaheir Campbell is still there from Alabama. Will Johnson's still there.
I like him too. I like him,
Josh Simmons, the tackle from Ohio State. I just
bro. No receivers, bro. Where the receivers are all gonna go in the 20s.
I think the Chargers are good. I think
Oh, the
Denver,
Chargers definitely going off.
Denver and the Chargers are gonna get wide receivers here.
I could see Denver going running back too, though.
You call defense? I think everyone called defense. It's just
Oh, and
wow.
the Bengals, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just
The Cardinals.
Bengals.
Bengals. Yeah, the pick is in. I think
You gotta go defense.
they have to.
Who's available on defense? I need that. Who's the edge of it that's available?
Mike Green, James Pierce Jr.
Yeah, it's either one of those two. I'll go Mike Green.
I
With this
I have
one?
them. I
Or
have 'em-
go corner because they need a corner too, right?
I have him getting Malachi Starks or Jadir Barron or Will Johnson here.
Yeah, I'll go Mike Green or Will Johnson. I'm surprised Will Johnson fell this far, man. He's the best. He's technically the second best corner,
Yeah,
right?
I'm not surprised because he didn't do like the combine. Like he didn't do his combine because I think he was hurt or whatever. So a lot of people just made him fall.
Greg's still in the chat.
Gary's still in the trap. Greg? No, I don't think so. I don't know.
Okay.
Brilliant recovery with the Lowe's app. He always delivers. And so
What's going on with this? I just need more.
online, our Lowe's team has you covered.
Death is coming for us because we were never supposed
Wow.
to exist.
Unbelievable.
Walter Nolan.
Did not see that coming at all. I thought he was late first round. Could be Eagles, could be anybody. Like for the Eagles, that would have been a steal.
Yeah, without a doubt. I think anyone for the Eagles is going to be a steal, but
Yeah. Unbelievable.
wow. Oh,
Yeah, something he
Jalen
can-
Milrose at the draft combine.
Yeah, they invited him.
Yeah.
They
Part
invited him.
of me just thinks is like if you get invited, that means like
You're gonna get picked, right? That's a
right.
foreshadowing.
There's
But then,
no reason for you to be there if you're not getting picked, especially.
Also, though, you got the semantics too. Also, like they like almost building up drama. Like, oh, how? Because there's always that one. When will this guy get picked?
And
there's
they're
always
just
one
gonna
guy
like
getting-
zoom in like 90% of the time.
Yeah.
This reminds me of like when Lamar just fucking fell, right?
Yeah. Well, I remember when Aaron Rodgers draft too. That guy, he was sitting like top 3, and then he fell all the way to like the 20s.
Yeah, I mean Lamar was potentially the best wide receiver in that draft, and then fell to 31, and everyone passed on him. But dude,
Oh man.
Bengals
Wait,
are-
Adam Schefter's talking.
A team that lost Sam Hubbard, a defensive end, to
Two shots still not close to it yet. So in the inside, the Bengals are
Oh,
two sides still have not gotten close
yeah, they probably go for pass rush here because Hendrickson thinking of
Yeah.
starting retirement.
for more pass rush.
no,
Then
Sam
not getting
Hubbard
a deal.
retired, and then Trey Henderson is probably
He
just
wants a new
gonna
contract.
yeah, he's sitting out.
So it's gotta be Mike Green or somebody another Pierce, right?
I mean, we nailed the edge rush pick, but
Mark Stewart. That's a safe one.
yeah,
That's a safe one.
people are saying that he's overrated.
Yeah, I think he's either gonna be good or he's gonna be mid. I don't think he's great. I don't see great, but it's fine. It's too safe for my liking when you had Mike Green there.
Yeah, I mean the Bengals being the worst like franchise when it comes down to like ownership and stuff like that, I feel bad for
Yeah.
him. But
Yeah.
make your bread, I
Well,
guess.
look, you start kicking fucking shit up now because they're not gonna pay you in this contract here.
Exactly. Start selling on the
So-
side or something.
Yeah.
Have a side gig, man.
Mhm. Work for that rookie of the year,
Yeah.
start killing it, and then when
Get-
it's contract time,
Get your DraftKings sponsorship or whatever,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
move on.
yeah, because his potential is really good, but again, that's too safe for my liking. I don't know. I think he's more of a late first round, early second round guy.
His player comp is Marcus Davenport. Interesting.
Yeah.
I just think he'll be great if the team overall is great.
Yeah.
He's not going to
But
be a
he-
guy who just plug and play and think the defense is going to be
And
better.
I think he might have to lead the defense too because there's no real leader on that defense.
Yeah, agreed.
For the record, I don't like none of the chains, by the way, other than Shador's chain. I know I'm ball watching right now, but I like Shador's chain more than everybody else's chain. Like these chains don't look like he got like a mask on or whatever. Like is that somebody the mask from like the movie The Mask?
Oh my God, he's moving the commissioner. Okay, maybe
Yeah.
he's a good edge rusher.
He's not a quarterback though. You know what I mean?
True.
Look, if this is the trade, if you're gonna make a trade from the second to the first, this would be it right here. I think. If you want to make a big splash, this
If
would
you
be
want,
it.
if you want your quarterback, you get it here right now.
Yep.
If you're Shadur,
Mhm.
right, who was
Mhm.
projected to be like the second overall pick, are you upset that you're sliding this far?
It would be, but then you gotta realize that as the rounds get later, the teams get better.
Agreed. Yeah. Like if
Mhm.
you're going to the Steelers, you're happy. You're like jumping for
You're going to
joy.
the playoffs. And you're gonna be in the playoffs.
The locker room's gonna love you, all of it.
Mhm.
But I feel like Shadur wanted to be that number one overall guy, you know.
Yeah,
And
and then
he,
look, I like when players play with a chip on his shoulder. He's gonna have a big chip on his shoulder. He's gonna be again. Tyler Warren gonna have a chip on his shoulder. Why he's not the number one runner tight end that came out? I mean, and Shador should feel like because of his dad's background, who his dad is. Like, why wasn't I not the first quarterback? It's gonna make a lot of people play. Hey,
listen, out of all the teams, I want Shadur to go to the Steelers because that would cause more drama, and Mike Tomlin might be on the hot seat then. he will officially be on the hot seat because of it.
this might be no trade. Look, the Seahawks pick is in, but it looks like it's like if you go with Shador, do you want Aaron Rodgers still? Do you want Aaron Rodgers? Like, I mean, it'd be good to learn from him, but like,
I think so. I think you sit Shadur for a year at least. If anything, you give Aaron Rodgers a 1 year, $10 million deal, and if
I don't think the money's not a problem. I think the issue is like, does he want to play?
I think the money is a problem with some teams. I think if he said, if Aaron Rodgers said, "Hey, I'll take $4 million," I think the Vikings would have called his line.
No, I think the thing is with him. He's
I also
a
think
distraction, bro. He's a distraction.
I know. I agree.
He's a distraction.
I also think like if he said I'll take a $1 million deal, I think the Giants would have called his line too. I think if he took a Jameis Winston deal or even a Russell Wilson deal, I think he would have went to the Giants. When he did that podcast with Pat McAfee, and he was like, I don't really care about money, $10 million and I'm in. I'm like, so you care about money? $10 million is still a lot in the NFL.
It's a lot for him though. Or for him.
It's a lot for a guy who might be your backup quarterback.
I don't think. I think he was waiting on San Francisco. He wanted to go to Minnesota.
Yeah.
Once he realized that he couldn't, they weren't biting on him. Pause. I think he just was like, I'll just wait it out and see what the Steelers do.
Wow.
Oh no.
No, this is a good move. I just listen. I'm never wrong. I'm just early.
In the 2025 NFL draft.
Oh, good. That's a good pick.
It's a great pick for the
It's a great
Seahawks.
pick. Yeah, it's a good pick. I like this.
And there's only one more O-line that Houston can pick now. Great. Phenomenal. Beautiful. Trust the process, man.
Yeah, the game is over. Knicks won 118-116. Take a 2-1 lead.
This is also interesting because the GM always talks about how the O-line is most overrated. Interior offensive line is the most overrated, and here you go. He drafted someone.
Yeah, this is a good pick.
This is a great pick.
I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'll be right back.
Grizzlies are up 10 points right now, by the way.
Get the fuck out of here.
They're up 10 points against Oklahoma. I had to check.
All right, I'll be right back.
Yes, sir.
Unbelievable.
Greg Zabel's a great pick, by the way, chat. This is an amazing pick.
He looks like a guy who's going to be all rookie immediately.
Gotta mute it.
Yeah.
He looks like a guy who's going to be all rookie immediately, and he's going to challenge for a Pro Bowl
Tough.
spot. The arm length does show up in tackle form. He doesn't have that kind of physical range.
Not just a fun pick, it's a great pick.
In the NFL, but at guard, he's plug and play.
So he's headed to Seattle.
Amazing move. Amazing move by Seattle.
Zabel and his family. Again, the Bucs are on the clock, then the Broncos, then the Steelers. When will we have our next quarterback selected? We'll find out shortly. We're live in Green Bay. We're back in a moment on ESPN.
Wow. Interesting.
Yeah.
This is interesting.
Damn it.
Tampa Bay is still on the clock. They're still cooking it up.
I think they go corner. They're gonna get Will Johnson, right?
I could see
You
them
don't
going
like-
wide receiver and replace like a Mike Evans replacement. Or
You
Chris
think of that
Godwin.
you don't think you get that in the second round though?
I mean, Chris Johnson, like Chris Godwin, like dislocated his whole knee and everything. So like, are you gonna
True,
expect
coming
him
back-
to?
Yeah, you can get the second best running back. I mean, second best wide receiver. You can get the second best. I mean, yeah, second best corner as well.
Greenies. Make health a treat.
Right? You agree?
So try Greenies dog food and Converse.
This is definitely like if you're Tampa, you're definitely trading. You should be trading now. Pick is in. Never mind. I'll go fuck myself.
I thought they would have. They could have traded that pick. Should have done it now. But I think they're gonna go defensive back. I mean, not defensive back. Yeah, corner. I think they're gonna go corner or wide receiver.
Denver's like happy as hell right now because
They're gonna literally go
anyway.
wide receiver, running back,
Or
and just have a
defense.
field day.
They can go
Yeah.
defense too. They really want to. Steelers are definitely gonna go Jahir Campbell here. Yeah, when the
Steelers?
21st. Yeah, Steelers. Jahir Campbell, lineman, probably, perhaps. That or like Jadir Barron or Will Johnson. I would see Will Johnson too.
I had Barrett in like every mock draft when we did it. I had him going there, but I also had. Yeah, that's that. Thank you. Know that? Yeah, that's me. Yeah. I didn't think Will Johnson was gonna fall to them like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, I would take Will Johnson.
Yeah, I would be hyped for Will Johnson. He doesn't really have to rush into like a major role. You kind of can ease him in for all of these guys.
This right here is where, like, if you get drafted this late, you're going to the playoffs. You have a chance at the playoffs anyway.
Regardless, yeah, and you don't have to. You don't have to do like 90 snaps and cover the best available player. You can kind of cover
Exactly.
the worst player.
With the first selection in the 2005 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select.
Why are they bringing the Aaron Rodgers one back?
Yeah.
This is Alex Smith and Aaron Rodgers.
How far he drops is going to be the storyline of the day.
The Miami Dolphins select Ronnie Brown, Parnell Williams.
A week and a half ago, it looked like Aaron was going to be the guy. I like
Yeah.
Aaron Rodgers a lot, and somebody's going to get themselves a heck of a steal.
With the 24th selection.
Oh my God! Look at those phones. I had one of those.
NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select Aaron Rodgers.
Listen,
Unbelievable.
I don't mind the comparison of like, hey, Shadur can be Aaron Rodgers in this scenario. I just don't stroke Aaron Rodgers' ego right now, bro.
Yeah, that ball
This-
watch your heart.
Bro, this man is fucking probably gonna go on the Pat McAfee show tomorrow and be like, I'm the greatest quarterback of all time. Or some shit. I don't know. I'm sorry.
As you can see, it was about 50-50. He would be there at 13. The percentages continue to drop.
Percentage chance available. Dolphins at 49%. Eagles, Steelers 7%. What's the going out of this first round? Is that 1%? Because I think you got to hit that, right?
Probably, right?
Is he at the draft?
Yeah, he's somewhere by it. Oh no, he's in Texas.
Mike Tomlin is a fan of Shedeur Sanders. Offensive coordinator Arthur Smith is a fan of Shedeur Sanders. Both the Steelers also
Wow. That Buccaneers pick. What can I say? I'm not wrong. I'm just early.
Sanders been
Oh boy, this is gonna get interesting now.
the commissioner with the 19th selection.
In the 2025 NFL the team of
Oh, wait, they went receiver. You was right. Wow.
players. You thought they might go defense, but if you think of both,
Yeah, they don't go defense too.
I don't think that this is surprising. I think this was great. They're gonna give another weapon to Baker Mayfield.
That's right, but then why not go with Golden?
I think Golden might slide, but then again, I think he might go to Denver here now.
I mean, Denver, like, if I'm Denver, I'm just lit right now. Like, dude, I get easy pickings. Dude, a lot of players are gonna fall. A lot of receivers are falling. He's the second receiver taken.
You know what you're getting with a Mecca Boogaloo. Once he ran that 4.4740, solidified him as
Dude,
late first, even a mid first.
I think Ibuka's a great
thought
move.
you guys
I
would've
think.
got him too. I thought the Texans would have had him too.
But here's the thing, right? I don't think Godwin's gonna be fully there for the next couple of years. I think Godwin's getting up there in age, as well as like Mike Evans.
yeah.
Mike Evans also like 30-something years old. You're not really gonna expect those guys to be productive for the next couple of years. This is the next generation. This helps you a lot.
Yeah, Mike is 31.
Yeah, Mike's 31. Godwin is dislocated his whole kneecap and stuff like that. So
Yeah, it's gonna take him a while to get back. So,
Yeah.
I understand. Look, I'm not mad at the pick. I just thought, like, why if this receiver, why not the second best receiver? Really, is it a system thing?
I mean, maybe. Who knows? I think this is great move by the Buccaneers. You go offense. You help Baker Mayfield again. You kind of sniped this out of the Denver Broncos and the Steelers mindset now, and Houston is kind of fumbling now.
I thought you guys would have traded up, man. You guys are losing offensive talent.
My prediction is Houston is going to trade down.
Trade down, get more.
Yep.
Where did they pick at again? What number?
They are number 25.
Well, tell them to call the Giants up. Let's get Shador real quick.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. Either Shador or they're just going to trade with the Steelers.
The Pittsburgh Steelers one is going to be interesting, man. This is where we're going to see where things drop with quarterbacks. Like, the quarterbacks are going to go in the second round. There's going to be a day two thing. If the Steelers don't pick Shador, then where is he going to go? The Rams?
I see the Browns trending up now because they have draft capital to kind of move up now.
The Steelers need draft capital.
Yeah, they don't really have draft capital to. That's why they're sticking and picking. I think the Browns can definitely move up, snipe. Shador. I also can see if you're the Browns, what if you get Kenny Pickens in the building and you can trade up with the Steelers, give up 2 second-rounders to get that 21st pick and Kenny Pickens, and you get Shador there, and then boom, you have.
Can you do that though? Because like he just signed a deal with them. Is he tradable?
Not Kenny Pickens. Sorry, George Pickens.
George Pickens.
Yeah.
Yeah. He unfollowed the team, right?
Yeah, he unfollowed the team. He's potentially gonna get traded. Now, I understand they're division rivals. They're never going to trade within each other. But, like, the Steelers need draft capital.
Okay, I got some rumors going around. Bills, Giants, trade Dart to New York.
Let's start paying attention to breasts when it matters the most.
That's what I mean. That's the rumor mill, according to Tom Shea. Yeah.
Than ever before at yourattentionplease.com.
It's a rare thing when someone you've been
It would be Yeah, it seems like a good spot for Giants to jump from 1-on-1.
It's like discovering E-Trade's easy-to-use platform now comes with a
This stuff kills me.
This is Roundup for lawns.
Yeah, it looks like this one might happen.
Kills weeds down to the root without killing your lawn. This stuff works on dandelions, crabgrass, clover. This stuff works for up to 3 months.
I guess they're factored it with Dart.
This stuff works on big lawns, small lawns, and
Yeah.
I guess you can call it
I mean, you know.
I'm not a. I think he's the third best. I think he'll just have to sit out for a year for sure. Let Dable cook on him.
Yep.
And then the verdict is still out. Look, they got the guy. If that's the guy they wanted. I'm fine with it, but he's not. I'm not starting that kid at all. I'm not plugging and playing that kid. I'm gonna ride Russell Wilson's wave, pause, and see where it goes. Yeah, Twitter's going wild. They like, please get Shador. It's not happening, guys. If it throw up Johnson, like, dude, there's a lot of guys still available. Omar and have to Josh Simmons. Josh Simmons, fine. Like, if he's false to you guys, you better friggin' take him. Don't get goofy. Don't get goofy.
I think Matthew Golden's our pick if he's there. The pick is in for Denver Broncos.
I would go Matthew Golden here, or Omar and Hampton.
Yeah, I could also see them getting corner here.
Yeah, I can see Will Johnson too, but you gotta give Bo Nix some more weapons because he like the league they're gonna figure him out now. You know what I mean? Like he can't sneak up on nobody.
Agreed.
So you gotta give him some weapons. A running back makes more sense to me. I would pick a running back, because just as a safety net, since tight end is not there. But Golden makes sense too. So I go either wide receiver or running back.
With
only one trade though, bro. This is wild.
Yeah.
This is a big trade.
Yeah, this is massive. I think when it comes down to Denver with Sean Payne, I think he just goes with like the most insane pick.
Here we go.
Minutes after drafting Abdul Carter, Joe Shane says that the team is picking up Thibodeau's fifth option.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah, I got a notification. They picked this fifth year up. Doesn't mean they're gonna trade him though.
No, I don't think so either.
The 17-year-old Broncos fan
Sam is a 17-year-old Broncos fan who has bravely battled cancer.
He's doing next the first round draft pick for his favorite team.
Ah.
Oh, they got
my boy Jadair Barron.
Oh, they went corner.
Yep. Like I said, they go defense here.
Dude, what's going on, man? These guys need. I'm not mad at it, but I'm just like, what is wrong with the offensive guys this year?
I'm kind of happy with that pick because I think he's a solid fucking corner. I think he's
Better
the
than
best.
Will Johnson?
I think Will Johnson's more of like a safety in a way, or like a slot receivers corner. Jadair Barron can just be overall. I think he's gonna be like that.
Midget. You saw midget.
Oh.
Steelers pick is Steelers on the clock.
Steelers on the clock. This is a solid pick.
Jadair
Barron, probably the best corner in the draft, other than Travis Hunter, obviously.
Yeah, it's a terrible time to use the bathroom, but I'm gonna wait it out.
I thought you went to the bathroom before.
No, somebody was in there.
Oh, unfortunate, man.
Yeah, so now then I gotta see now, man. This is I can hold it. It's not dire need, but I gotta see who they pick. Oh man, do you think they're gonna go quarterback? Is Shador here?
I think they're going defense, man. I
hope so. I want you to be right with this one.
I think they're going defense, man. I think they're either gonna go defense or they're gonna go running back here. I think they're gonna go either Hampton or they're gonna go straight up. They're gonna go linebacker with Jahad Campbell, or like Jim Spears Jr.
Bro, this trade legit.
And as you start to look at it, he's a faster version of what Brian Branch does on the front line. A multiple position player that can play inside or outside, that can play in the middle of the field.
All right, so now we get to the Steelers. At 20
on defense, he will be used very well in Denver.
All right, and so now we get to the
If the Steelers trade down, I feel like that's the worst possible thing that the Steelers do.
one person since they wondered how that combination Aaron Rodgers and Shador Sanders and
The pick is in.
there are no certainties that the Pittsburgh is going to go that route after 21. They have other reasons yet. This will be an organizational decision. If they take Shador,
The pick is in,
if they
chat.
don't, then we have entered into a really
The pick is in.
and Jackson don't go live. And interestingly, the belief around the league is that the Saints, the Giants, both really like Jackson Dart. So check you, there's an irony in all of this, Mel, because we keep making the comparisons to Aaron Rodgers and the way that he slid through the draft, and now perhaps some role.
What if they go Jackson Dart?
Yeah, where's the camera thing for? Oh, is that Jackson Dart? Yeah, there's a camera
Jackson
thing.
Dart right there. Handsome guy. He looked like a quarterback.
Bro, the guy next to him is fucking knocked the fuck out,
he's
bro.
Like, this is boring. He's like, I'm
Bro,
drunk.
he's sleeping, bro.
Dude, Jackson looks stoned.
Jackson looks drunk, bro.
Yeah.
He's great. Bring him into there for the I feel about Shador at 21. I'm at 5. This organization has not had a one of football game in 9 years. They haven't had any recent seasons in a long time, but what's what? They haven't had one football game in 9 years. In this division, with Burrow and Lamar and the AFC loaded with great quarterbacks, you have Mason Rudolph, and there's Shador sitting there, and you have those second round.
They're gonna probably go Shador, right?
Jahid Campbell here.
You seriously?
I'm that's my prediction. That's my prediction. I think they're gonna give up on that TJ Watt move.
The commissioner is making his way to the the moment that we hear the second quarterback.
What? Oh shit! Here we go.
Oh my god!
The Pittsburgh Steelers select Derek Herman.
Oh shit!
Oh my god! What are we doing?
Make the trade now! Make the trade now! What? Dude, get Shador. Go get him.
Bro, can we fire Mike Tomlin if you're a Steelers fan? You gotta fire him now.
Great pick. Great pick. Great pick.
What are you doing? Derek Harmon was supposed to go to like the Bills. Oh my god.
No way. Go get Shador, man. Don't be a dick.
Oh my god.
No, we didn't even have him in our last draft. We didn't even have him in the first round.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like I don't think he's like this is definitely not a reach. But
it's definitely not. That means Aaron Rodgers to the Steelers is done.
For sure. I mean, this is definitely a for sure move, but I also think if you're TJ Watt, you're leaving, right?
Oh, for sure. This is a TJ Watt move. This is to replace him.
I mean, TJ Watt's an edge rusher, but like
yeah, but still, like he's not. He's gonna be gone.
He's gone, right? Okay.
Yeah, he's pretty much gone.
Like you said, the Oregon players they take a while to develop.
They take a while to develop, man.
This screams like we're trying to be like the Eagles, but like, damn, wow.
That's a crazy move right there, bro.
Wow. I was thinking either linebacker, maybe you can go safety here, like I don't know, any of the safeties. Oh, wow. Even a running back. Wow.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable! I can't believe they went with this with him. When you had to have Campbell there, right?
I mean, if they wanted to go defense, yeah, you earned it.
I earned this one.
Yeah,
This
Jesus
is
fucking Christ.
wild. I'll be right back, bro.
Yeah, wow. That is interesting. Interesting, chat. I'm surprised that Derek Harmon went to the Steelers out of all things. I think they should have traded down, if anything. But I mean, wow. This is very interesting. I mean, the Steelers could have went down to Houston, where Houston's at, or even Green Bay or something, and got Derek Harmon. Picking there was an insane move. The Chargers on the clock. The thing is still clicking. So I think possibly they might trade down. I like the trade down move. Potentially either that or Matthew Golden here is a good move. Fiend. One cornerback has been picked in the first round. Wow. What an interesting move.
Bundling, just another way to save with the personal price plan. The dog isn't allowed on the couch, Derek. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
From the #1 rated brand in cordless outdoor power, the Ego 22-inch aluminum deck mower, the most powerful mower in its class, producing the perfect razor-sharp cut. Find an Ego retailer near you.
$6 never tasted so good. IHOP's Breakfast Babes combo is now just $6. Featuring IHOP's world-famous buttermilk pancakes, crispy hickory smoked bacon, and 2 eggs cooked to order your way. All for just $6. Part of the new $6 House Faves menu.
Verizon Small Business Days are back. Our experts?
Welcome in.
Closer than you think. Serving up deals, advice, and more.
Hey. Hi.
April 21st.
Stunned on the fucking Steelers.
Started today.
Lowe's knows it's easier to make the right calls when you have the right team. McCaffrey looking lost.
Hey, I'm looking for a lawn. Could you point me aisle 27?
Find what you need faster with the Lowe's app.
Welcome back to Green Bay. No, time for
Still on the clock with the Chargers. This is potentially a trade down scenario. I would like the Chargers to trade down here. But if not, Matthew Golden will be perfect here.
Now the NFL didn't really regard them highly coming out of college. That's a long list of names. The quarterbacks went on to be outstanding in the National Football League. Will Johnson, the injury affected him, pushed him down. Marion Hampton surprised. Denver didn't take. Once Denver opted to go a different direction, and Denver took.
2 minutes and 40 seconds left on the Chargers. Still on the clock. Interesting work.
Josh Simmons would have been a top 5, top 10 pick at nothing for an injury. Medically, he should be ready to go for training camp. There's Matthew Golden. He would fit what the Chargers are looking for as well. Who catches the football, has great speed with that 14-9. The Chargers' needs right now, interior offensive line, wide receiver, tight end, and they could not stop the run. 27th in per carry average allowed last year.
There isn't any question, however, this has become now the story of the night. Shedeur Sanders, according to our draft day predictor, there was a 96% chance.
96% chance he'd be picked by the 21st pick.
Entering this draft, 21 being the operative number with the Steelers. So we are now in that
Insane.
zone where we wait to see if any team chooses to trade up from the second round to make the aggressive
Yeah,
move.
we always act like we're in the 6th round of the draft right now, and Shedeur Sanders hasn't been picked. And we're still where Lamar Jackson wasn't taken. And last time I checked, the Baltimore Ravens took Hayden Hurst, a 25-year-old tight end at the time, out of South Carolina, tight end. And then they traded back into 30.
Man.
Lamar Jackson, we're ready to pack it up.
Dude, the Chargers are still on the clock, man. You're muted, by the way. But the Chargers are still on the clock, by the way.
Why?
A minute 14 for me. I mean, you're probably ahead. I think this is a trade on
103,
spot.
yeah.
This
You
is
think
definitely
so?
a trade on spot, or if not, they're getting Matthew Golden here. Without a doubt. I think they just laughed at the Steelers and was like, all right, who wants Shadur? Give me the full bag for Shadur right now. And this is it. Still on the clock.
I would make that trade. I would do it. If I'm the Giants or Cleveland, I'm doing that.
Without a
Imagine
doubt.
Travis Hunter and Shador in the same team. Oh, no, I'm sorry. No, that's not happening. Sorry, because the trade.
Right.
Yeah.
But Abdul
Oh.
Carter and
Shador.
Shador would be great.
That's
That'd
an
be
A+ draft. That's a good draft right there.
A plus
And,
draft.
yeah, and you still have, well, depending if they do trade, you have 2 third-round picks as well. If I'm pretty sure you're gonna have to trade, you're probably gonna. I don't think. See, the trade in the 20s shouldn't be that big of a steal, right? You could throw in the 2nd-round pick, obviously, and then a 3rd round.
Potentially, yeah. The pick is in by the Chargers, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Wow. That means that they kind of just sat there and waited for their phone to call, but they didn't really.
Again, I would pick wide receiver here, but what the hell do I know now?
Yeah. Matthew Golden is just screaming here.
Yeah. Take me. What's up, baby? Yeah, that's yeah.
I'm still shocked by that. I'm still shocked by that goddamn Steelers pick.
Yo, I was 90% sure that they were gonna go quarterback at least.
Anything would have been great.
Fella, watch him. He's grabbing something. It is just handsy.
Wow.
Dude, I am shocked.
That probably is the questionable pick of the draft of the night. I was thinking Tyler Warren getting fucking picked up was a question mark.
This might have been the worst pick. Again, the kid is a good player, but
I think he's gonna be a great starter. But
I just think for the Steelers in need.
I was thinking like you could have traded down and still got this pick.
Yeah, I think so too. I think you definitely have traded down and gotten this pick. I would have traded that pick if that was the case. If that kid was on your watch, I would have just traded the pick.
Oh wow! Hey,
defense?
No. Hey, never wrong. Just early.
2025 NFL draft. The Los Angeles Chargers select Marion Hampton, running back.
Oh,
yeah.
Wow.
They have Najee Harris and I'm Marion Hampton.
Well,
this is gonna be a great duo.
That's good. And the thing is, they got him for 1 year.
Yeah. Wow.
So you're gonna have a motivated Najee Harris, and then you're gonna have this kid to be your future. It's not a bad pick.
Wow. That's just insane. Is there just hate on Matthew Golden here? What's going like?
Did he kill somebody today or something?
I mean, there's your Jair Campbell still. Like Jair Campbell is going crazy. Mir Hampton, bro, he's gonna have a field day in that backfield. Holy shit!
Unbelievable.
Jesus, wow.
Dude,
I'm still shocked. I'm still shocked about the fucking.
I had Malachi Stars going to Green Bay. Now I'm thinking maybe Matthew Golden here.
Yeah, I mean, it again.
But what the fuck do I know now? Our draft is completely fucked now, bro. We have the top 10 pretty much locked.
The theme of this draft is someone's sliding, but these picks are so good.
Yeah. Everybody's sliding, but the thing is, everybody's getting good players.
That's what it looks like. Joe Mixon wearing the North Carolina uniform. And you put
This kid getting it, Phil.
coming downhill.
He walks like a drunken Welshman.
Oh my God.
Is on the clock, and just listen.
I can't believe it. Guys, go to bed, big guy.
Is this is everyone in the draft just saying like let's just like let Shadur Sanders slide because he's an
So he
asshole?
could, he might, but again, don't you want a quarterback that's confident?
Yeah, but like if Shadur, I mean Dion said like I'm not having a team that's not competent. Like get my guy, you know. So
Right. They're gonna have to go. Again, I don't know anymore, but I would go wide receiver here. It's available.
if you're the Packers, I mean, Will Johnson here would be the
Oh, he good
smartest
too.
thing. The smartest thing to do. Matty Golden years probably makes sense. And then
Will Johnson, Matthew Golden.
And then
What the hell is there?
Malachi Starks is also a good pick here.
Well, that's the thing. I had him going here, but Will Johnson was gone,
Right.
and Matthew Golden was definitely gone.
Yeah. Wow. I could also see edge rushing. I could see like a guy like James Pierce Jr. or Mike Green. You know, Nick Scorton is also available as well.
This guy has hands.
Holy shit, bro! I am baffled by the Steelers. I thought the Cowboys took the cake. They took the cake today.
I don't know, man. There's a bunch of question marks. I mean, Tyler Warren sliding. The Bears picking up Loveland over Tyler Warren. I mean,
Loveland, it's just, I guess, what is it? Him and Kemet are pretty much the same, though.
Yeah.
And I mean, if you have Warren, it would make more sense. Because Warren is more like he does everything. He's a jack of all trades. Better receiver, better blocker.
Yeah.
All you need Kemet for as you could use him as a decoy.
It would be great for like 12 personnel, like if you have two tight ends. So and if anything, you can just let Cole Kmet walk, which would be great. But yeah.
Because I'm thinking again, it would be like when you had Gronk and Aaron Hernandez, but like Gronk was your brute and Hernandez was your pretty much your receiver.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. But you have two of the same guys there. Like if you had, that's why I say like it would have been more. It made more sense for Warren to go there. Because the Loveland is more of a receiver.
Yeah, but I mean, Michigan was going crazy with when they had JJ McCarthy. So I think they kind of had the idea of like, hey, possibly.
Breaking news from the NBA front: Jimmy Butler did not sustain any crazy, no structural damage.
Damn it!
The status for Game 3 is in jeopardy after deep guide muscle contusion diagnosis. So he has a deep tissue problem.
Good.
Deep glute. Let's say, damn it, fucking went away. Where is it?
Grizzlies are up 25 points, by the way, chat. If you guys are
no way, seriously, why?
They're up 25
Why
points.
are we being tortured to this series?
The Nuggets are up 1 point.
That's a good series. That's a series everybody should care about.
Exactly, good series. Oh man.
Yeah, no fracture, no structural damage. It's just a deep glute muscle contusion.
I've said his name about 5 times already.
I would want Matthew Golden here, but I could see Starks, I could see Johnson as well.
I honestly think for the next 30, the next 7 or 8 picks, everyone's just gonna milk the clock just to see if they can get a trade down.
He's such a great guy to talk to get insight about players and about why they developed things. And he says it about Matthew Golden. It took him some time when he got him in order to get him comfortable in his offense. And he wound up taking over a role that many people thought was going to be Isaiah Bond. And he said, look, this guy will do it exactly the way you asked him to.
Yeah, bro. I can't even say it's an fair quarterback. That's gonna be the biggest takeaway from the draft. They didn't take a like. I would have even accepted Jalen Miller as a project to go behind Aaron Rodgers. I wouldn't even been mad at that.
I mean, they can always trade up, maybe, but
They don't have a second round pick though.
Pick is in for the Packers. So.
Again, we've had only one quarterback come off the board. We've had only one trade for the fewer than 3.
If you're Houston, would you trade a second round pick to get George Pickens?
That deal was back in 1971. So the Packers will make this if they were 23.
I think it needs to change the scenery, but I don't know if the trade. No, I wouldn't.
And then the Rams, so we continue to wait for spots. We're looking here at the Green Bay Packers. That's set to make this pick. So the pick is in.
What are the Browns and Giants going to do for a quarter? I don't know where these quarterbacks are going to go. What time is the draft tomorrow?
I think it's like in the afternoon, I believe. I can double check.
Finishing as the 1 seed in the NFC. So the Packer fans here dancing.
How old is Goff? Goff is not in his 30s, right?
So the pick is ready. And here comes the kitchen with a very special guest.
He's 30. He is 30 on the money.
Think they could get a quarterback?
They do have a quarterback. It starts at 7 p.m. by the way. Tomorrow. And then rounds 4 to 7 starts at 12. Saturday. Packers.
I got a dual quarter pick his number. I'll talk to it after the Packers pick.
Two-time Super Bowl champion and Packers president and CEO Mark Murray.
Oh, he's taking too long. Anyway, Abdul Qadir pick number 56. LT's number.
They're unretiring his number for him?
He got permission. Like, he had to get actual permission for it. So
yeah.
So he wants to wear LT's number.
That's a lot of shoes to fill, man.
It's his decision. He's going with that. I like it. I like the ambition.
Yeah, a lot of shoes to fill in.
I'm ready to get my order ready for my Abdul Qadir jersey. Let's go.
Don't blame me, man.
Mm-hmm. Who they pick? No, that's pretty cool. I remember that the whole city owns the team.
Yes. Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Big guy, you're not gonna go to bed? You wanna be on TV? You wanna be Hollywood?
Yep. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
Good. Golden, good. That's a good pick. I like the pick. Let's go. Good pick. He deserves it.
Oh
That's
my
a good pick.
fucking god, Houston sucks, bro. Houston is so fucking bad. And I hate them so much.
Why? What happened?
Are we gonna go Josh Simmons here with the 25th pick? Or are we gonna reach on someone else?
I will go Josh Simmons. That's the best offensive lineman in there right now, right?
Yeah, but man, Matthew Golden is such a great pick for Packers.
And
Such
then
a great
who else is a receiver now? Because pretty much the top one's already taken
Luther
off.
Burden.
He's just high second round though, right?
He was a first round pick, but there was some problems coming out where his mom's running the whole show, and Missouri was basically giving him the ball because they didn't want to mess with his ego.
Yeah. Well, good luck with that in the NFL. You're a second round pick now. You know what I mean?
Yep. I mean, the second round picks kind of have that scenario where there's a lot better second rounders, and
this could be one of the best second rounds and third rounds in a long time.
Yeah, of course. So this is the first time ever the Packers draft a wide receiver in the first round. Matthew Golden.
Let's go. Sterling Sharp, right here. Devontae Adams, maybe. The golden era has begun in Green Bay. I like this pick, man.
I like it too. I think Houston's either going to trade down or they're just going to reach someone.
Call the Giants, bro. Call us. Just swap picks for pick, bro. That's it. We'll give you a third rounder too. Come on.
I think Houston might get Jahad Campbell here. But it's the Vikings. It's Vikings. Vikings are up. I think they're going to go safety here, right?
I think Malachi Starks, right?
Malachi Starks or Will Johnson, yeah.
Yeah. Bro,
one or the
I
other.
feel bad for Will Johnson, bro.
Yeah,
they have to replace Cam. They have to replace Cam Bynum.
Yeah,
So maybe
I
safety.
agree. Shout out Cam Bynum.
Yeah, shout out to Cam. Cam. I'm saying that they're gonna miss that guy because of his locker room presence, and he's a good player.
Yeah, I just don't like if you're drafting someone and you're letting them go, like you don't know if it's gonna be 1-to-1 talent wise, so it's just weird. I like the move if you like have him for one more year and then you just kind of like, oh, damn.
Yeah, he took the mic and everything.
Yeah.
He's clearly happy to be there. Look, this is the best. Bro, Shador in the second round.
What? You know the one thing that I'm happy for, and I might jinx myself here. Jackson Dart's not a first round pick.
No.
We've been saying that Jackson Dart should not be a first round pick from decades.
Yeah.
And now, like, it's kind of showing, like, everyone was just getting into the hype of Jackson Dart, but he's not.
You know what it is, man? It's this stupid shit that goes on with the media here. Like, it's just hyping up everybody. They don't, what this reminds you, it happens every year. They don't know shit. Nobody knows anything.
Right.
Nobody's in the room. Nobody's in the GM room. Nobody's in the draft room. They don't know nothing. This is what tells you what it is. Our draft board was more accurate than what these guys were putting out in their draft board.
Because
we had the top 10 dead on.
Yep. And I just think because the scenario with the media, like I think teams are giving them just like false signals. You know?
Oh yeah.
So.
Like, you can't believe the hype. Like you just gotta go with the team wants. You know, the team is not
right.
Like all this whole meeting with Shador and his founders, like, he probably was not high on people's board.
Yeah, I just think
like for some reason they found like the Bears saw Loveland was their top tight end, and for some reason he fits their scheme.
Yeah.
You think nobody in the draft picked Loveland. Nobody in the mock draft had Loveland 1 to 10.
Yeah. This is like comparing to like the college March Madness scenario. It's like
it's a gamble. It's a crapshoot.
Yeah, you can never. I don't think there's a 1-to-1 mock draft that was
100% accurate.
Yeah, 100% accurate. Like can't. Because who would have thought the Browns would trade down?
Dude, I didn't have them trading anything at all. I thought it was just fool's gold.
Yeah, I mean, I think everyone had the Giants trading down. Or I think I had the Browns trade down once, but wow. I also didn't expect them to get Mason Graham. So.
Yeah, I thought Mason Graham was gonna go to Carolina if anything.
Yeah.
But again, I didn't see Cleveland trading at all. Like, why would you trade the process against Travis Hunter or Abdul Carter?
Wow. Vikings went Donovan Jackson, guard, Ohio State.
Are you serious? He's a second rounder, bro. We didn't have him in our top.
No one had him in the first round.
Guard? Dude,
that's
might as well just go defense now, bro.
That's a reach.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? The Rams can get Will Johnson because the Rams need a cube on the CB.
I Van is talking in the Instagram chat and he's saying, you know, perhaps we can get Will Johnson.
Yeah.
And I'm like, we don't need Will Johnson.
I'm trading with you guys. Sorry.
I fucking called it! I called it! I literally said Houston's gonna trade down. Bro, this team sucks! This team sucks!
26. The Giants at 25.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, what's up, Greg? Giants traded up.
Hey, Shador. I'm gonna be Jackson Dart. Don't be Jackson Dart. Oh.
Bro,
They're gonna go Jackson Dart, bro. They're going Jackson
you
Dart.
traded down out of the first round for what? For what?
Thank you, by the way.
For what?
Dude.
The Giants get the 25th pick. Texans get the 34th, 99 and a third round pick next year. Bro, are we dead ass?
Oh, if we get Shador, I'm gonna lose my shit. But if we get Jackson Dart, I'm just gonna tip my hat and be like, it's fine. You still won the draft to me. You still won. You got what you wanted.
They have a camera on Dion and he does not look like he's excited.
Yeah, they look like Jackson Dart. He's smiling. He's taking pictures.
Jackson Dart's Jackson Dart's smiling. His mom's taking pictures with him. Is this a Jackson Dart pick?
Yeah.
Give me Tyler's shirt. Give me Tyler's shirt right here.
No, don't do that.
Make my day happy, please.
Yeah, it's Jackson Dart. Look, everybody's high fiving.
Yeah, this is Jackson Dart. This is Jackson Dart.
Particularly the Florida game with that down late and then lost. Whatever, took a very short timeout. The Giants are on the block. Adam Schefter.
Pick us in.
We will find out right after this live.
They want commercial on ESPN. Ah, Jackson Dart, bro. It's got to be Jackson Dart.
America's largest financial services. He so much more than single.
I don't understand, bro. Why make that move if you're Houston? For what?
Let's get intense. We get intense.
But I mean, I was correct on Giants trading up again. What a move, man! What a move.
The Giants taking a kicker.
The second rounder, we get a second rounder, we get a 99th pick, and then wow, we need to fire our GM now, bro.
Yeah.
What are we doing, man?
We're gonna get our quarterback. We're getting our quarterback.
We traded out of the first round for a third rounder. What are we doing?
Wait, what do you typically offer for this one? It's from 20. And if it was a number,
yeah, I think Jackson Dart, that's our QB.
And if it was a number,
I like it, don't love it, but I get it. You get the quarterback you want.
I mean, for the price, it's a fucking steal.
Yeah,
you traded your second round pick, which is gonna be a late first rounder anyways, and a future third essentially. What are we doing?
And I sleep even more. Really like it. We both get what we want.
Again, I love Shador, but I like Jackson Dart. We're probably gonna go Jackson Dart.
Yeah, I think
that's.
John Morant got hurt, and he's in the locker room.
There you go. Sounds about right.
Yeah, I think Lou Dort slid. He just undercutted him.
Look, Dart makes sense because you don't have to start him at all. The door, although again, love him, but there's going to be inklings of him starting. Again, Russell Wilson, that's just a lot of egos, man. That's a lot of shit going on in that locker room.
I think Dart will fit into that locker room more than Shador. But Shador would be great because Dion will be the head coach and the GM next year.
Pretty much.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm leaning towards Dart.
This is a good win for the Giants this year.
Yeah, it's a great win, man.
You get Abdul Carter, and you can trade up for a fucking bag of peanuts. What the fuck, bro? What are we doing if you're Houston? Do you really think you can get Josh Simmons in the second round? Like, I know, like, I'm guaranteeing you the Rams or perhaps the Commanders are going to get Josh Simmons. Unless if Houston trades up again, which I don't get, why would you trade down then? But
traded up into the Houston Texans spot at number 25. And having said that, sold us of this draft a quarterback. We're looking at Batman, Shador Sanders, divisional offensive player of the year, or Batman, Jackson.
What's up, Garrett? Welcome back. You just missed out my crash out. Jackson Dart is going to the Giants for sure.
I'm like 99% sure.
He's happy. He's smiling. Shador Sanders' Dion looks pissed. So we
wanted them to. I think Steelers. I think they were all in on the Steelers.
I'm gonna hear this fucking thing from Giants fans until they fucking.
Here we go. Thank
the
you,
next 5 years, bro. It is Jackson. Oh.
Is Jackson Dart?
It is.
Yeah.
The Houston Texans have traded the 25th pick to the New York Giants. With the 25th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Jackson Dart.
The New York Giants select Jackson Dart, quarterback.
Let's go. We got our quarterback.
Wow. All right.
Close enough. Welcome back, Daniel Jones. Oh, the Falcons moved up.
Then transferred to Ole Miss, started 38 games for
What?
2 touchdowns.
Oh, the Falcons moved up. Oh no. And the pick is in for the Falcons. Oh no.
Yo, he gives me Logan Paul vibes. I like it.
I don't know if that's a good thing. I don't know if that's a good thing.
Last 3 years at Ole Miss. Now, the concern for me, and the reason
What is Atlanta doing? Will Johnson?
Falcons are moving up. No, I think they might get Jahad Campbell and pair him up with Jalen Walker, maybe, perhaps? Yo, if the Falcons move up to get Shador Sanders, I'm fucking losing my mind, bro. I might lose my mind.
I like Jackson Dart. We'll see how.
Same thing I said. No Copper said I like Jackson Dart, but I love Shador. Same thing.
Wow. I did not expect the Falcons to move up.
What is this guy's Tom?
Jackson Dart?
Yeah.
Dude,
The Orleans it's first weather, right? The Giants are weather, and it's the Mitchell's weather. And for Shador, like Drew Brees, that knows would help them so much to give him a chance to be a great career.
I'd say maybe like.
I mean, he's coming from the Eli Manning, Peyton Manning background, I guess.
You know who also was in the background?
Daniel Jones.
I think his comp is Daniel Jones.
No, it can't be. I think I think
maybe Josh Allen. Best case scenario.
Yeah, the best case scenario is because they want to work on this kid.
I scrolled back to see it. Oh my god, bro. I swear to God, if the Falcons got more, if the Falcons gave up more to move up in,
it's pretty clear that head coach Brian Dable likes Jackson Dart.
Like his chain. Yeah, that's what, it was a Dable pick. Dable said he wanted him because he reminds him of Josh Allen.
Yeah, I mean, the GM got his pick with Abdul Carter, and then the head coach got his pick with Josh Dart. It's perfect. This is a W in the Giants books.
Yeah, this is a big W.
Yep, trade from Atlanta with the Rams. Yeah, I just don't know what they gave up. Falcons get the 30. Are you fucking joking me? The Falcons gave up their first round. The Rams gave up their first round pick. The Rams get the second round pick, a future first and a seventh. Are you fucking joking me? The Giants gave up less for Jackson Dart for the Falcons? Bro, we need to fire our GM now. Now.
Dude, are you serious?
The Falcons gave up a future first for James Pierce Jr.?
Future first?
A future first? Wow.
Please, bro.
Bro, and Houston fucking struggled to fucking get a fucking pick?
That is wild.
What are we doing? What is Houston doing? What is Houston doing?
Wow. And I like what the Rams are doing.
That was such a great pick by the Rams. Like, such a move by the Rams.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Bad trade. That's a good for the Falcons.
So this year, where all teams held their initial the Jaguars first round pick for Wednesday today, and the Rams down.
Bro, a future first?
What?
For James Pierce Jr. I mean, the defense is elite by the Falcons, by the way. But
they're hoping for like a 20-something pick, like a late round pick. But so is the Rams. The Rams get.
I mean, the Falcons were the 15th overall pick this year, so it could be like the 19th pick. That's fine. But if you're Houston, you had that option with New York. Without a doubt, you had an option with that with New York.
An option with Atlanta.
The pro comp for Dart is Bo Nix. I like that. Pro comp Bo Nix. I just listen. The pro comp with Bo Nix thing is.
That's what it's doing though, right? It's like
it's hard to say because because Bo Nix has 1 year in the league. Like if you give me Bo Nix multiple years and you tell me that, fine. But I kind of like that. I just don't know if Jackson Dart's not going to start immediately.
Which is a good thing. So that's it goes to what I was saying. I think if you had drafted Shador, you would have probably had to hear rumblings of him starting.
Oh yeah, I think there's going to be a lot of drama with Shador.
Yeah.
Finally,
on Twitter was like, Giants made a good people. They set another record of him never drafting a black quarterback.
Wow. I mean, what are we fucking doing, Houston?
Yeah, you guys took a. I mean, I know that's your team, bro, but that's a horrible. That's terrible.
But taking Andrew Carter earlier in the night. So
this kid is Hollywood, man. This guy, he looks like a Broadway kid. I like his style. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Okay, I think Jackson Dart is gonna be cool. I think he's gonna be great.
I think you're drinking too much Kool-Aid.
Dude, I like that. I like the swag.
Listen, I'm still on the boat of he's not a first round talent. I think he's not a second round talent. Maybe a late second round pick.
I think he's a second round talent for sure. I just think the Steelers gave up nothing for him.
Yeah, you gave up a future third. Congrats. I mean, what the fuck are we doing?
Do you guys get this year's third?
No, it was next year's third, the 99th pick and the second round, which is like the first overall pick in the second round.
Our third round pick for this year?
Yes, the 99th pick.
Wow.
So two third round picks and the second round pick just to move up in the first round, which is insane work because the Falcons gave up essentially way more than that to get James Pierce Jr. But you know, Falcons. I think that's a good move for the Falcons.
Yeah, I don't know if I would have given that first round next year though.
I mean, that
Yeah, I think
division's
so,
so
but
weak, though.
it is. But jeez, man.
I just
then like
that's
I don't know. I don't know what dude. Where's the door gonna go?
Browns.
A better way to watch whatever you want to watch.
Oof.
But I, for one, am intrigued.
A better way to watch whatever.
Browns.
I feel bad for the kid 'cause I think he's gonna kill it too.
Either the Browns or the Raiders. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Who got the picks for the second round? Who's the top 10 picks in the second round?
We're getting isolated results.
Each second.
Big games come from AI that works across all data and applications.
Big gains come from AI that works across.
Wow.
Pick is in for the Ravens.
I'm sad the Giants killed it this year, man. I'm so proud of the Giants.
I'm so happy that the Giants did that. Yay.
Thank you, bro.
So after the Eagles, the second round starts with the Browns, and then the Texans, Titans.
You got the second pick, bro.
James Pierce Jr.'s player comp is Alex Highsmith. I like it, man. You like the Falcons got their edge player finally,
But did
as
have to
well.
give up that first though.
But I
Given
mean,
what happened before, literally the pick before.
to be fair, I don't think they knew what the draft pick was, the assets for. But also, they were one game away to be in the playoffs. You know.
Bro, the Browns are 100% against Shador. They got the 33rd and the 34th pick.
Yeah, so Shadur is definitely gonna be a Brown, and that's a good thing. Honestly, I think that the Browns might get the Browns might get more national television games now because of that.
Yeah.
And
because they pick ahead of the only way, if this might suck for you again. The only way the Raiders can do it if they trade for you guys, stay with you guys for the second pick in the second round.
I could also see them trading to the Eagles, you know, the Raiders or any of these teams in the last couple of picks.
Shador, they can do that and get into the first round with Eagles or the Chiefs.
Right.
The problem is though, like Shador's not going to start for that. Push this fit back 2 years.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it would push it back 1 year if Gino is elite. Then yeah, 2 years. But with the Browns, I think I think that marriage is there because of the fact that there's not really like if I give you a list and say who's the best quarterback from the Browns history, who would it be? It's either Flacco or it has to be like Baker Mayfield, right?
Baker didn't really. He didn't even get a fair shake in Cleveland.
Yeah, so I mean, Malachi Starks to the Ravens, by the way.
Oh, that's a good pick.
Yeah, I think that was the pick of like.
Will Johnson still in that pick?
Nope.
In the 2025
Bro, there's no way he's going past Cleveland twice. There's no way. And there's no way you guys are picking Shador. Tennessee just got Cam. These are the Raiders.
The Lions were on the clock. I think the Falcons made that move because they knew that the Lions might go after James Pierce Jr. So that's.
Do you trade? Do you see a trade here?
Yeah, I mean, I would love a future first round pick. I would love a future first round pick if you're the.
Yeah, the Steelers are out of quarterback. They don't even have a fucking second round pick to even trade. So the Steelers are out. So it's pretty much two teams. It's either going to be the Browns, or three teams really: the Browns, the Raiders, and the Saints. The Saints pick 8th.
Yeah.
5th for the Browns. I mean 5th for the Raiders, and then 4th and 1st. The Raiders. I mean the Browns are building a squad, man. They're building a team. So then, like, you get Shador, right? After they go, you get Shador, then you get offensive linemen after that. You took care of the defense. You get offensive linemen to build on that.
Yeah.
This football is
They could actually get, if everything goes to plan, they could draft Simmons and then wait for the fourth pick, 36, and pick Shador.
That would be the worst case scenario for Houston, honestly. If they get Simmons and then Shador. If Simmons leaks out of the first round, I would be shocked.
Do you see him getting past the Chiefs?
No.
Right.
So.
Ooh. Honestly, man, I think you guys kicked the bucket on this one. Like, I don't know what you guys are doing. You guys could have easily traded up and gotten one of the best offensive linemen in the draft.
Yep.
Like you said, at least top 3 or top 4 of them.
Yep.
Then you guys got stayed pat, got Josh Simmons, which has been respectable, or even a wide receiver. But you guys just hit the bucket. I don't know what the hell you guys were trying to get. Like, what was the plan?
I feel like that's a Van question because he's sipping on that fucking Kool-Aid really badly right now, and I'm saying
he's a Houston fan too, right?
He is a Houston fan.
He's happy with this?
Yes.
What is his logic behind it?
I don't know. We don't need skill players. Any skill players. What does that mean, bro? It's still a first round pick. If you get a future first, that'd be great.
Giants, for the record, Giants gets an A+. We're grading everybody. Giants get an A+. Thank you. We got the best defensive player overall, and we got a decent upside with a quarterback. We got the quarterback that they wanted. That's what they wanted. I respect it. And best case scenario, you get Josh Allen in Big Blue. Worst case scenario, we do this Daniel Jones dance again.
One thing about
Agreed.
the defense.
And the thing is too, you give it like what? Next year he's gonna start. See what's up. Apparently, the meeting with Shador was overblown. It's just the fact that Gable just fell in love with Dart because his mobility.
And I just have this vision.
I can see that, yeah.
I swear to God, the way he looked, just the swag alone, I'm in. I'm in. I'm in with the swag. I'm jacking it. Pause.
Illustrated.
Although I would have loved Shador. There was a lot of shit coming by, a lot of baggage with that, for sure.
Yeah, I think even if Shador was the better player overall, I think the question mark of when is he going to start is going to be pressure. And then obviously on top of that, the whispers of Dion might be the new head coach and stuff like that. Yeah. So like that could put more pressure on the GM and the head coach, as well as the whispers the owner would listen to that and be like, all right, bring him in. No matter if he's ready or not, bring him in. Like start him, whatever. So
just
I think
for conversation's sake, right? Let's say because if Cleveland stand pat and had Travis Hunter, and given what we know now, they could actually get Shador and Travis Hunter.
Yeah, I think so. I think that'd be a great move. That was my overall prediction. I was thinking Shador was going to slide out of the first round, and the Browns would be picking him, and then Travis Hunter. That combination. The storyline writes itself, but I don't know. I mean, the Browns saw that offer and was like, "Fuck it, why not?" I mean, they got a bag for that first move.
There were two teams that didn't have multiple.
I want to know what the Lions are gonna do. Will Johnson makes the most sense. Oh, they could go edge. What edge is available?
Lions. The Lions have Mike Green, who's available.
Trying to figure life out right now, bro. Your face is just, it just fucked the life out. You look like how I was expected to look today. I thought the Giants were going to be goofy and a goofy fit, but they stuck to the script.
Man, like everything is just fucking turning upside down. The Grizzlies are winning for some reason. Wow. Yeah, they're winning by 21 points in the third.
Oh, they went Tyreek Williams. Dude, this kid is like
Tyreek Williams, yeah.
Wow.
Interesting. But to be fair, the Lions always give you questionable picks, but they always nail them. They always nail them. I mean, Gibbs was a technically reach, but like he's fucking phenomenal. As well as Brian Branch, stuff like that. So I mean, Again, questionable call, but I think it's a move. It's a move that I think they just got their guy.
So what happens with? So then, like,
Commanders, I feel like might go Josh Simmons here. I think Commanders might go it, or the Eagles, or the Chiefs. If no one trades up.
Hampton?
Isn't Hampton? No, Hampton's already a Charger, no?
He's off the board?
Yeah, he's a Charger.
You're right. He went to Charger. He's a Charger. You're right. You're right.
Now, Will Johnson, though.
Makes sense too. But Will Johnson makes sense for everyone now.
Will Johnson's a perfect fit, by the way, for the Commanders, because they need a corner, I think. This is a perfect
he's
move.
a perfect fit for Buffalo as well.
Yeah, I believe so as well. I'm surprised a lot of these edge rushers are not off the table yet. I mean, Mike Green is there. Jahad Campbell's still there. Will Johnson's still there. Luke Burden's still there. Josh Simmons is still there. Trey Amos. I mean,
Trey Amos is a nice wide receiver. He's good.
There's possibly another tight end. You know, Elijah Ujo or is Florida guy. Jalen Milroe potentially could move in here scenario.
Yeah.
This is gonna be interesting.
More smoke. There's more like smoke as well.
I think Jalen Milroe is a solid guy. I think.
Yeah, I think whoever gets him is a steal. They have potential right there.
It's powerful cordless pressure washer. Advanced digital.
I'm coming around to Jackson Dart more and more. I'm looking at his his highlights and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The kid got swag, bro. I like it. I'm feeling. I'm about to be one of the Paul brothers now. I'm about to get me a Jackson Dart jersey.
I'm gonna go pee and then I'm gonna Google how to tie a noose. I'll be back.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Giants did it. If you're a Giants fan, come on, man. Give us the grade. What's the grade? It can't be no less than an A-, man. This is a good. We got the first ballot Hall of Fame pick right there with Abdul Carter, and we got a potential Josh Allen type with Jackson Dart. There's no Daniel Jones. He's none of that. This kid just reeks of swag. I like it. Again, I love Shador, but I like Dart. It just with Shador would have been a lot of question marks regarding when does he start, the pressure to start, the New York stuff. It probably would have never worked. Since we have Russell Wilson and Jameis Winston, the pressure to start will be almost immediate. Where this kid, he's clearly a stash pick. I think you develop him, let Dable cook, and then boom, you start him next year. See where it goes. What do you think, Jack? You like the trade? Yeah. You like Jackson Dart? You want a Jackson Dart jersey? Hey. So rolling. You did it, baby. Let's go, Giants. Let's go through some scores real quick. Let's see. We got let's see what's the score of the Grizzlies game. I'm shocked by the way that the Grizzlies are actually winning. Yeah, that's what they might end up stealing this one. 79-58. The Nuggets are getting spanked right now by the Clippers, 55-47. This guy's trying to steal the show. Yeah. Again, reiterate the Knicks won. 118-116. Cat had 31 points. Good game for the Knicks. Good bounce back victory for the Knicks. So yeah. Nope. Big guy, no. All right. So yeah, that's me.
Man.
Makai was tough. Wow. Makai's pissed. He wanted Tet to go to the Cowboys.
I mean that would have been surprising if Tet slipped.
Yeah, but I think everybody got a need. There was some question marks again when we go through the draft, but over the weekend again, like once everything is over. But early grades, man. I think overall everybody got what they wanted.
I think a lot of these are like A+ moves, B+ moves.
Yeah, there's no like D or C, none of that. Pause.
Kenneth Grant to the Dolphins is a C, I think.
You think so?
Cause like I feel like you could have went up and got him later on.
What about I agree. What about the Cowboys? I don't like that pick at all.
I think it's like a C plus.
Yeah, see, I think that pick was. That's a terrible. I don't think terrible. Sorry.
Like like reaction wise, it's a C plus, but like probably long term, it's probably gonna be like a B.
Yeah, but the thing is though, like CD needs help, and they don't have a running back. They still have Miles Sanders. Is he your savior?
This is what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Commanders with Josh Connolly, tackle, Oregon. That's what I like to hear.
Okay.
Houston traded down for what? For what? Oh my God, bro.
Wow. Yeah, and he's gonna develop into something in 3 years. That's the thing. Like, I don't get it. Like, this kid is not. That's a second rounder too.
Josh Connolly. I mean, he's great. I mean, this is absolutely like a great like depth pick.
He's a big boy too.
He's a depth pick. He can definitely be a tackle or a guard.
Yeah. The thing is though, like you had Josh Simmons there though.
Yeah, I mean, Josh Simmons is definitely gonna go to the Chiefs now, without a doubt.
Yeah, the Chiefs. When I think Will Johnson goes here, and the Chiefs get either Zabel or Josh Simmons, and whoever the Chiefs pick, Philly will pick the opposite. They'll probably pick Zabel or the other kid. Or they could go defense too. Wait, who is that? Tennessee kid still available? No, Falcons took him, right?
The Falcons took him. Yeah.
He looks young as hell, man. He looks like a baby. Who's the best? Who's the best edge available? Oh, Mike Green.
Mike Green.
Shit.
Yeah, but I mean, there's rumors of the allegations of Mike Green. Jahad Campbell's still available, and Will Johnson.
Jalen Carter had question marks. Remember he ran from this racing or whatever.
Yeah, I mean Baker Mayfield also had question marks.
Yeah. I don't think question marks is a problem with Philly.
Yeah, I mean that's just the culture is great.
Yeah.
But holy fuck, dude, this is just this whole draft theme was just question mark.
Yeah.
Where do you think like Dylan Gabriel will go?
Oof. Dylan Gabriel. Maybe I don't know. That's
maybe the Steelers? Question mark.
I was gonna say Steelers too, but they don't have a second round pick.
I don't think he's gonna be a second round pick.
Really?
I mean I think the Steelers is best case scenario they go get Jalen Milroe in the second round or third round or whatever, but
I don't know if Jalen Milroe's gonna go past the Raiders. I think the Raiders might end up getting him.
Yeah, I mean just wow, because you have Will Johnson, you have Will Howard available as quarterback. You have Shadur, you have Jalen Milroe, Will Howard, Riley Leonard, Tyler Shirt. Where's he going to go? Quinn Ewers? Is Quinn Ewers going to be a fucking Kyle McCord? I mean,
yeah. I'm high on Kyle McCord, but I could see him not getting drafted neither.
Wow, at all.
Yeah. I think how it goes, I have Kyle above Ewers. I think Ewers is overrated. I think he can't play big. Like, one thing people look at is how you play in big games. He didn't play well at all in big games. The fact that they went to the Manning doing a bowl game, and Manning got the run going, that should tell you already where Ewers is at. He's one of those like, what's up? You got my phone?
Bills pick is in. See, like a lot of people, the conversation will be, oh, you can get with Josh Simmons in the second round. It's fine. But what's the point of trading down? You could have had the fifth option for Josh Simmons in the first round. Now, if you tell me that the Falcons traded with Houston and gave up a first round pick, I'm jumping for joy.
You take that deal.
You're taking that deal without a doubt. I think that's why the Rams did it, because they're fine giving up. They're like, all right, sure.
What? I really, and then that's the kid that Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was not the Rams asking price. I'm pretty sure that was what Atlanta came with to the
Yeah,
table.
yeah. I think they were like, "Here, this is what we like because we need to get past the Lions, and possibly possibly the Ravens had the option to get Pierce Jr. as well, but who knows?
I want to know because you guys was like clearly there's a player you guys wanted that got picked. I want to know what player that was.
Probably Matthew Golden.
You think so? Because that trade happened real quick.
Yeah, it was
So
either
Matthew Golden was off the table.
Matthew Golden or Mbuka. But yeah, I mean,
All of those wide receivers have been great. But then if that's the case, you should have traded up.
yep. Could have
Why
had the
even leave it
option.
to chance? Why leave it to chance? Why even bother? Why leave it to chance?
I'm in the lost for words.
If there's a guy there and he's there for a reasonable price, go get that guy. If you're really falling in love with him, don't matter what the price is, you go get him. Obviously, that's what Atlanta did. Atlanta's defense is going to be legit. We could talk about, he's a first round pick, but okay, but they got the guy they wanted. They got to live and die with that pick.
Yeah, I mean they fill in the edge need. That's what we were always screaming about. But then they picked up basically potentially the best ceiling in the sense of other than Abdul Carter in the GOAT himself in number 15 and Jalen Walker. I mean Jalen Walker was supposed to be like the 7th round overall pick with the Jets. Like a lot of people had him going there. Him going to 15 was insane. I mean the numbers were like 1% for being there. So
Gotta be Will Johnson. Come on. All wide receiver. I'll take Bird in the third. Yeah. But Mike Green too would make sense too.
Yeah, I mean, Jackson Dart's 21 years old. He has time to sit. It's Maxwell Harrison.
Yeah. Really?
Maxwell Harrison, yeah. Will Johnson he's gonna be an Eagle, right? He's gonna be an Eagle, right?
The rich get richer, bro.
This is the how did he fall and oh man.
Maxwell Harrison, huh? Over Will Johnson.
A lot of people have
Will Johnson there.
Yeah, a lot of people had Maxwell Harrison as their best man-to-man coverage. Yeah, fastest 40.
Fix your belt, man. It's not straight. Come on, bro. That's why you need a mom. What moms do.
Oh
Moms
shit!
can take care of that.
Fucking.
Is that trade?
No, it's not trade. I was watching the draft thingy and the Bears.
This might be the best too.
Colson Lovin was sitting in the back as well still. So. Oh, they did trade. Eagles flipped with the Chiefs.
Yeah, Will Johnson. Now you called it. You just
Oh
spoke into
man!
existence.
Wow.
But why, who cares about 31 and 32 though? Like you could, the Chiefs wasn't gonna pick the guy. You could. What's the point? What's the purpose of this?
What was it? I need to see the trade, man. I need to
It
see
was just
what
31
was.
and 32. There's got to be a pick
Oh,
swap.
Eagles get Eagles trade 32 and 164.
Oh,
So I mean, 164 is what, the 4th rounder, right?
yeah, I think so.
4th or 5th rounder, maybe.
Early fourth. Yeah.
That's a good move by the Chiefs. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is a great move by the Chiefs because you're probably gonna go O-line here anyways in the last round.
Yeah. These guys are going easily going fucking Will Johnson.
Will Johnson,
Just give it to them.
without a
Just
doubt.
unbelievable.
Either Will Johnson or they're gonna go Mike Green or Jahad Campbell. Oh my God, if they go Jahad
Oh,
Campbell.
Jesus Christ, he goes
Oh my God, if they one of those three, this is the how did they fall to this team, aka oh my
How does
God.
the Eagles always get so lucky, bro? How they always get so lucky?
Wow. Eagles are just gonna repeat.
Yeah, bro. No, I don't think they're gonna repeat. But I think they're gonna be good.
I think they're
Yeah.
favorite to win now. I mean,
But the Eagles never do back to backs. They'll miss a year and then go back.
I think they're the favorite.
They get
I
Super Bowl.
mean,
Yo, how you got my sneakers from there, bro? Just walking with my sneakers. Bro, put it down. We're not going anywhere. Why this kid is still up? He should be knocked out by now. He's hyped like me. The big guy. What's wrong, big guy? You not tired? I like this pick for them, but damn, the Eagles are just gonna just.
yeah, pick is in for the
They're gonna have a field
Eagles.
day.
This is great. John, are we doing a first round reaction like pod, or are we gonna just wait until Sunday to do like an official like?
We'll do Sunday for sure. Because then we'll have the whole draft be down, right?
Yeah, officially, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if we want to do a pod today and then Sunday, or just do it Sunday.
You could do one like just like a quick grade, but I mean we already know. You know what I mean? Like, you can't go by teams.
Yeah.
But if you want, we could go through the chat and see if, what Garrett gives the Jets.
Yeah, Garrett's
I know
working,
you're-
right? He's working overnights, right? Or is he gonna be
No, he
back?
works evenings, so he should be out of work by now. He should be on the. Should be out now, I believe.
I mean, Garrett, if you wanna join the pod, do a 3-man pod. We can do that for sure. I know Van will be probably done by now too. We can do a pod tonight.
I don't mind.
Man.
Yeah, I think the Eagles. They're gonna just get the best defensive player available.
Kansas City and Philadelphia met in the Super Bowl just a few months ago. Now they swapped picks here. The Eagles have moved up to 31.
I am surprised by the fact that Will Johnson is still not around. I mean, still around.
Yeah, I mean,
Mike Green and Jahad Campbell as well.
Yeah, I mean, Jahad Campbell. I mean, Will Johnson. The question mark was because I think he had a looming injury, and that's why he didn't really practice and do like workouts and stuff like that. Mike Green had some allegations.
Top 10, right?
Yeah, I didn't know he was gonna fall that far. Jahad Campbell is just the biggest question mark of like how did he fall this far? And
if he gets hit by the Eagles, he's like all is forgiven.
I was expecting either like the Vikings get Will Johnson as well as like the Detroit Lions to get like Jahad Campbell. I don't know here. I don't know. The pick is in for the Eagles. I have to give it. My guess is Jahad Campbell. Without a doubt, it's Jahad Campbell.
I'll go Will Johnson because I feel bad for the kid.
Yeah, I think if you're Chiefs, you kind of just be like, all right, who doesn't get picked? We're picking that guy. But if they
what
can,
about Cleveland trading for KC, get back in the first round and get Shador and get that 5th-year option. Because we have a lot of picks. What's the point of accumulating all those picks? You're gonna use every last one of those picks. You have 2 within the first.
Yeah.
Give up something.
I agree with that, but like, I mean, literally the Chiefs, it's that pick, and then the Browns are next. So I don't really see a reason why you would move up unless.
Oh, I think for Cleveland to get the 5th-year option on the kid.
Yeah, but
it doesn't benefit the Chiefs at all. They'll just get like, they'll just get the 33rd pick. Because I'm pretty sure Cleveland, there's no threat. Cleveland is going to just get the quarterback. You can get Josh Simmons, Will Johnson if he's available.
See, if the Browns don't trade that 33rd pick and they trade the other pick and move up, I would like that, because then they would have the 32nd pick and then a 33rd pick, and they can go back to back basically, which would be perfect. I think that would be amazing. But I think they can just stick and pick, man. I think the Browns can really stick and pick. The Chiefs, on the other hand, I think they would love to do that. I think really they're either going to go Will Johnson or Jahad Campbell here, or they go tackle. or guard.
I mean, look, you can never go wrong with having more tackles on guard at all.
It's just
Like, it's not a bad move. Like, I don't think you could ever go wrong picking a tackle or defense, any lineman in the defense. Like, I think just holding on your depth and fixing your depth. You know, it's always good to have depth. Guys get hurt all the time. Just being a long season, preseason, car racing, you know, shit happens in the NFL. Yeah, so they get the 32nd and the 5th round pick, 2025 5th round pick. So yeah, look, I think the Chiefs are just gonna accumulate picks, man.
Yep, Eagles went Jahad Campbell.
Good.
They, I believe, one of their players retired on the linebacker move. Jahad Campbell's a great move. I mean,
dude,
it's phenomenal.
This is richer. Yeah, this is them always freaking right.
I mean, for PPF, he was the 13th ranked on PPF, which is insane.
Deal. And he's actually there.
Yeah, I think that's an A+ move for the Philadelphia Eagles.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
wow.
he's gonna fit in well. Defense win championships, baby. This keeps them alive.
Alabama. This is the first time they probably went Alabama, other than and not Georgia. they always go Georgia and fucking get Jalen Carter and stuff like that. So getting Campbell's great.
Mm-hmm.
I also like his necklace is minimal. You know, he's not wearing a fucking. He's not wearing a fucking 18-pound fucking necklace.
No.
Why is Colson Loveland still there, bro? Go party, man.
He has nowhere to go, bro. He has nowhere to go.
Go out and party. I mean, yeah, it is. It is Wisconsin.
It's Green Bay, bro. Where are you gonna go to Green Bay to party?
He has nowhere to go. He has to fly out to party.
Yeah, he's gonna go to Green Bay to party. What the fuck are you doing out there? People still hunting. It's not even somewhere over there. Yeah, you ain't gonna party in Green Bay. You know, finally the next. He's probably waiting for his flight. That's probably what it is. He's like, shit, I had a fucking 1:30 flight.
Yeah, I mean, did he not like bring out his family and stuff like that? Like,
yeah, of course, probably his mom and dad. Crazy thing, like, they don't interview the parents, which is I'm fine with, by the way. But it's just like they weren't going on in the parents this year. And NBA does that like crazy.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they get the whole family.
Oh yeah.
This one was really, I mean, it's still long, but it's still like, let's get the picks in. Maybe we'll interview the guys or not. They didn't interview everybody yet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, agreed.
Take it easy, big guy.
Pick is in for the Chiefs. So they're sticking and picking. This is
Josh Simmons.
I like Will Campbell here. I think he was about to tackle the fucking cameraman, bro.
Yeah. So it's either Will Campbell, Josh Simmons. I mean, the pick is there, so it's all
yeah. If you're Jahad Campbell here, you're happy as hell, man. You don't even have to. You don't have to work. You don't even have to come in, and you might have a chance to win a ring. Like, that's just insane work.
He's coming in with a possible win in a ring.
Yeah, this is definitely a good culture to come in as well.
Mm-hmm.
Chiefs can get Mike Green, Jahad Campbell, Will Johnson. I think those are the three guys that I would see. Not Jahad Campbell. Josh Simmons.
Josh Simmons, Will Johnson.
Connolly is also another option, I think.
What about wide receiver again?
Luther Burden? Or Isaiah Bond?
Trey Amos makes more sense to me.
Trey Amos is a corner.
Oh, he's a corner? Why do you thought he was a wide receiver? Am I bugging? Wasn't there an Ole Miss wide receiver on the draft?
Mississippi, Trey Harris. Yeah, Trey Harris. You're talking about Trey Harris.
That's it, Trey Amos. Yes, I was thinking of a Trey. I was in the ballpark.
Yeah.
I think
Isaiah Bond is also a good steal, if anyone.
Oh yes. Isaiah Bond is a good steal.
If the Giants, the Giants don't have a.
No, we have a 3rd round pick. Yeah. I want Skidaboo a 3rd round, baby. Oh wow, the Chiefs. I mean the Eagles try to move up to get Jahad Campbell anyway, and they just fell to him.
Hey, why not? Why not, man? Phenomenal.
That trade you was talking about, they're trying to move up to where the Falcons were,
Oh yeah, you know.
and they wanted Jahan Campbell, and they was like, this deal
What
fell
a
through.
move, man. What a move. That GM, Howie Roseman, has to. He might be the first GM ever in
To never
sports
get it
history.
wrong, pitch
No, he
100.
might be the first GM in any sports history to get a statue.
And he's looking slim, losing some of that weight.
Yeah, man. I honestly think Isaiah Bond might be a Raider, or Luther Burn might be a Raider.
Oh,
Luther Burn to the Raiders seems such a great fit. They have terrible wide receiver chemistry, and it just that feels like it's a perfect fit, man.
Yeah, that's why I think the Raiders' next pick is wide receiver.
Yeah, I agree. Oh man,
They gotta go offensive tackle, man. But again, best player available, Mike Williams. Will Johnson, Mike Green. Those are your best players available. Josh Simmons is a need, but you got second round pick too.
I mean, if you get Will Johnson, I mean that's a perfect corner. Like you kind of you can kind of get away from a lot of these guys that are due. Oh, it is Josh Simmons, by the way.
There's nothing he can't do. He's just coming off the
I don't think you can go wrong with this pick.
Oh, fuck Houston, bro. What is this point, man?
In the 2025 NFL Draft, the Kansas City Chiefs select Josh Simmons.
Yeah, they went Josh Simmons. They went with need. They stuck to the script.
Hey man, they got an extra
why
fifth
you
round.
going back?
They got an extra fifth round pick, and they got Josh Simmons, which potentially could be the best tackle in the draft. Wow.
17, never missed a game.
Never missed a game, had a knee injury, and is quick still. Oh my God. What is Houston doing?
He would have been a top 10 pick too.
Yeah, he would, without a doubt. He would have been.
It stole my phone. Ah, damn it. Stay robbing me. Can't look for it now. I don't know what the hell. So this is the last pick of the first round, huh?
Yeah.
Bro, Houston, I'm sorry, bro. I don't want to shit on your parade, but you guys fucked up. You guys really fucked up. You guys fucked up in the offseason by giving away your offensive line pretty much. You know what I mean? And then not even drafting any.
Why get more draft capital when you can't draft, period? All the top talent is gone. I mean, if you're Houston with that second pick in the second round, who are you gonna get? Will Johnson maybe?
It's gonna be about a year.
Wide receiver?
Luther Burden in the second round? Would you? Why would you go then? Like, I don't know. I mean, you have 2 second rounders, I believe.
I think you're right with the golden pick. Like once he got picked, there was like let's just do the deal with the Giants.
You do have 2 second round picks, one early and then one later on. I don't know what the reason is why they traded out.
Yeah, I think Josh Simmons gonna be great for them. That's a need. I think he's gonna be fine.
I mean, in reality, like you could have traded with the Eagles and got a first round pick. So I mean, I don't know.
Wow, Shador fell.
Shador fell out of the first round, which is going to be kind of funny, but he's going to be a Brown.
Yep, and he's gonna make a lot of people.
What if the Titans get Shador Sanders?
Don't do it. Don't say that.
They get Ken Ward and Shador and be like, all right, whoever is good. Houston should go for Shador, honestly. You know what? Actually, Houston should go for Shador and just trade away CJ Stroud.
Excuse me. All right. Well, the draft is officially over.
Yeah.
Let's quickly go through our thoughts overall.
Yeah. This is a questionable call.
Yeah.
You want me to start? I can start. Yeah. So this draft overall,
I'm euphoric right now, bro.
I mean, this draft overall was kind of like a given right? The first top 10 picks. I mean, the Browns kind of turned it up a little bit, but
Yeah.
I was kind of happy with the Browns. The Jets, a lot of these were just like smart moves, but questionable moves, right? Like when it came down to Dallas and Dolphins getting Tyler Booker and Kenneth Grant, when there's Tyler Warren and Jalen Walker on the board, which was kind of surprising, but great. I mean, whatever. Like they were great players. It's just weird number. I felt like they could have got those guys maybe later in the draft. They could have traded down, and I think they just didn't want to. They just stick and pick.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, I mean, the middle of the after 15 to maybe perhaps 20, Denver Broncos. Those were like solid picks. I think a lot of people predicted those picks. Steelers question mark all around for the Steelers. And then after that was just solid picks. Hampton to the Chargers, phenomenal. You have
I agree.
Hampton for 5 years, basically. Matthew Golden to the Packers. You finally get that wide receiver one for Jordan Love.
Yeah.
This puts a lot of pressure on Jordan Love because now you have Matthew Golden. Needed pressure, of course.
Yeah.
Question mark for the Vikings getting Donovan Jackson for some reason, and when you have a guy like Josh Simmons available there, I don't know why you went with Donovan Jackson. Jackson Dart with Giants, I think that was a great move. You gave up nothing to do it, and it's a phenomenal move. You moved up 8 or 9 picks just to get Jackson Dart. That's your guy. For me personally, I don't like Jackson Dart, but if he can fit the mold, I think he can kind of start in year 3 in that contract. You don't have to start him now. You don't have to start him this year or next year, because Wilson is a 1-year deal, and then you have Jameis for 2 years, so you kind of can just sit there and be like, all right, whatever.
You're not gonna start Jameis.
You could start him next year. I mean, you could start Jameis next year, but potentially, if anything, you can start Jackson Dart next year, which is phenomenal. You need him to develop into a quarterback system. And this is a great quarterback place because I think Brian Dable can make a superstar quarterback no matter what. He made Daniel Jones look good, right? So and Daniel Jones is terrible. So I mean, that's great. Falcons moving up to get James Pierce Jr., another edge, so they have two edges. I like it a lot because...
I like it a lot. I just don't like the first round pick, but I could get over it.
Listen, the first round pick, it was the 15th overall. They were one game away to the playoffs, right? You get James Pierce Jr., you have a full year of Michael Penix, and you have Jalen Walker on the other side of James Pierce Jr. This is a scary defense.
Yeah.
They fill in the edge need. A lot of people are saying they need edge. They got 2 edges.
2 edges.
So this is great, phenomenal. The Ravens went boring with Michael Starks. I think a lot of people knew he was going to be there. Lions, questionable pick, but it's going to be the Lions. They're always going to have those questionable picks. They reached with Gibbs.
They know what we don't. Yeah.
Yeah, they reached with Gibbs, and Gibbs is a superstar now. They reached with their tight end, and it was a questionable call. They reached with Brian Branch, and he's great. Josh Connolly, great Commanders. That's depth. O-line, you protect Jalen Daniels. He can stand on the pocket for 4.5 hours and he won't get sacked. I don't know what Houston was doing. Maxwell Harrison, great move. I think he's the best corner man-to-man coverage-wise. And Jahad Campbell to the Eagles is just a scary hours. I mean, this is the how did he fall to the Eagles scenario, as well as Josh Simmons. I think this is a phenomenal move for the Chiefs. You have him for 5 years. You fill in that need that you traded away 3 weeks ago when you traded for the Bears. But overall, I think this is...
And you have another pick in the second round, right? You can build on the offensive line more.
Of course. I mean, overall, I think
the Chiefs did very well.
I think overall the winner of this draft right now for the first round is the Giants and the Browns for sure. The Browns getting a future first, right, from the Jaguars.
From Jaguars.
And as well as I would say the Rams for some reason. I mean, they didn't even pick and they won. They have a future first next year, and they have a future. They have a second as well as a future first next year, which would be great.
I also throw in the Eagles too. As much as I hate the Eagles as a Giants fan, I think they won, which was they always seem to always not even get lucky anymore. It's just things just work out for them in the draft. I think also even throwing Tyler Warren to the Colts was that was the best case scenario for them. It was
Yeah.
like because I think if Tyler Warren wasn't available, I think they would have traded that pick. So I
Yeah.
think that was the only missing link for that team. So they needed
I
that
mean,
tight end.
if Tyler Warren wasn't available, I think Jalen Walker would have been there. But if Tyler Warren slipped, as well as like my Colson Loveland to the Bears, I think that's the
That's my
Bears.
biggest question mark.
That
My
I
biggest
feel like
question
that
mark.
reminds me how Detroit is doing, where it's like, all right, this might be a reach, but it might hit, right? Like how they got Gibbs and stuff like that. Obviously they have their head coach that was a Detroit Lion.
Right, so you can see the pedigree there, but you just got Tyler Warren.
The Cowboys is probably the biggest losers. That in Houston, Texas is just straight up losing. Texas is just straight up losing. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Cowboys, I think personally, it's a boring pick and it's a really bad pick
Which you called? You did
for
call it. You
now.
called it.
But overall, for the first 5 years, I mean, they had one of their O linemen retire this year, which makes sense. But Tyler
Yeah, I get
Booker
it.
for 5 years, they have him for cheap for 5 years. The question mark is that, hey, like Dak Prescott's gonna have more time to be in the pocket. You need a running back in the second round, without a doubt. You need to get Scadaboo, without hesitations.
I don't think Scotty go that high to them. I think they'll probably go with the kid from Ohio State. But
Ooh, okay.
I think that'll be different. But I think they should go. They need a second receiver.
Yeah,
They
agreed.
don't have a second. That's why I thought they would have gone receiver.
I mean,
or running back.
to
I
be
get the guard pick. I get it. It's not a bad pick. I think they reached a little bit with that one. I think they could have gotten other guards. But I just thought it would have gone wide receiver, especially if Jerry's talking about making trades, which seems to be bullshit right now. That was questionable to me. I thought you could have gotten that line fixed later on if he was making trades. That's why I was like, go receiver, go running back, then build your line up or whatever.
I think
another question mark too. Sorry to cut you off. Was the Saints. I thought the Saints. I liked the pick, but I thought they were gonna trade up and get the quarterback.
I thought they could. I was questioning why they traded him, picked him there. A lot of the theme of this round was you could have got him later, right? Like that was a lot of these picks. Like you could have definitely got these guys. Kenneth Grant, you could have got later. I mean, Jalen Walker
we
was
had him
15.
going to the Eagles last actually in our draft.
Yeah. I mean, we were expecting him to slip. I mean, Ibuka, you could have got him later. I mean, Derek Harmon with the Steelers, I think, could have had an option to get later.
Walter Nolan was a little early too.
Walter Nolan. I mean, the Steelers had an option. Like, if you're telling me Jackson Dart was available or James Pierce Jr. at number 26, and you had an option to get a future first to give up that the 21st pick, you would have. I would have done it if I was the Steelers because you would have had more assets. And there's no more question marks. You just be like, all right, you have trade assets. To the Cowboys move, I could see them trading that second round pick that they have for George Pickens. Right? I mean, that screams out a Dallas Cowboy move.
You get a 1A. You actually get a 1A.
You get a 1A. I mean, he is a locker room cancer, and that fits the Cowboys. That fits the Cowboys' agenda, though. And then the Steelers can get in there and then either perhaps go for a wide receiver again, probably late in the third round or something like that. Get Isaiah Bond in the third round, or and then get their quarterback in the second round. There.
I agree. I think that's could happen.
I think the Steelers could also trade with the Browns and get that like early first round pick or second round pick.
I think the Browns are not done willing and dealing. I think they got so much assets to trade.
Yeah.
Like, I doubt they're gonna use all those picks and actually pick players.
Yeah, I think the biggest loser is Houston, for sure. I mean, no bullshit. I think this makes zero sense for me because
I think Houston is a loser, and I think Steelers is a loser, and I got the Cowboys as third loser.
Yeah, I think the biggest loser is definitely either Steelers or Houston because I mean, after I feel like after the third round, right? Because that's 100. That's the top 100. You really don't know who the fuck you're picking, right?
Yeah,
And it's like you're
picking
just
on
basically throwing
potential.
darts at the wall and seeing if it
Yeah,
sticks or
you're just
not.
picking on potential. Yeah, it's your first 2 rounds is what matters. Early third, I guess, because some players do drop. But
Right.
then after that, man, like mid third, you're thinking you're just basing on potential.
Right. So I mean, like yesterday's video, we were talking about how, or today's video, we were talking about. Listen, you either go boring pick but smart pick, or you're making a splashy move. Houston did neither, right?
Neither.
And that just gives me the option of like they don't know what the fuck they're doing, and they really are just basically hemorrhaging their team. Now, the best case scenario would be with that second overall pick, they somehow finagle and get George Pickens, so they have a wide receiver too, and then with their later pick, they probably move up and get a tackle, and it might feel good, but at that point, all the great tackles is gone. They're all gone. So
is
like,
Dable still available?
No, he went to the Seahawks.
He's gone, right?
Yeah.
Seahawks, okay.
So I mean, again, I don't really know what the like reason is. But like, I mean, the best available player is Mike Green, Will Johnson, Luther Burden, Donovan Ezeraku, Trey Amos, Nick Scorton, all defensive guys.
Yeah.
I mean, if you think about it, like Shadur Sanders is ranked 45. I mean, I don't really see any offensive guys. I mean, unless you're going running back or you're going tight end, cool. But why? Like, why? I don't really. I mean, Jonah Savea, who's ranked 86th, is not going to fulfill your needs. He's not going to be the Jeremy Tunsil, but CJ Stroud's going to die next year, man. I'm telling you.
I don't know. Your team seems like a team with no direction right now. I don't know where you guys are going.
Yeah,
what are you guys doing?
Yeah.
And it's because 2 years ago, well, not even a year ago, you guys were this is great. You guys are doing great. And what the hell are you guys doing now? It's beyond me.
In my opinion, what the Commanders are doing with that team, how they're protecting Jaden Daniels, is what Houston should have done, or should be doing. And they're doing the complete opposite.
They missed out on a lot of good free agents too. Well,
I
a lot
mean,
of them came from them anyway.
Yeah, but like, listen, you gave up a second round pick to get Stephon Diggs. Okay, cool. He tore his ACL. Whatever.
It happens.
But why would you let him walk? Right? He had 3 more years left on that contract. You cut those 3 years to just give him a 1-year deal and let him walk. For what reason? Right? He could have been your wide receiver too. Even after coming after his ACL tear, he could have been your wide receiver too, and then your needs are not there anymore. Right? You don't have to go panic draft for a wide receiver now in the second round or in the third round or whatever.
If you would have had the wide receiver down packed in the free agency, you would have just worried about offensive tackle, maybe running back, and then work on fix. You keep patching up the defense.
Yeah, basically, and then you just how the Chiefs are doing it, where it's just like every year they're just basically saying like, okay, we're just gonna mortgage this and see if we can rerun it. We just rerun it until like somewhere like either Travis Kelce retires or whatever, and just kind of free up some cap space, make it work. Houston's not doing that, and you have CJ Stroud's window is closed. I think it's closed. I think he's not winning a championship in Houston at all.
I don't think it's closed for him. I think it's closed for Houston. I think he needs to be. I want to give it another year with that team. See what it like if he does
trade him now.
It's too late. Trade him. What are you gonna trade?
Trade him for a second rounder. I mean, trade him for a second rounder and future first round picks.
First round talent, man.
If you're Houston, you call for Cleveland and be like, hey, give me that 33rd pick and 2 future first rounders, and we'll be good.
I don't know, man. I still think just CJ Stroud can do it, man.
Listen, CJ Stroud's great. Everyone in that division got better. Everyone in the AFC got better. Everyone in the NFL got better because of this draft. Houston has not been. They didn't do anything in this draft, and I understand a lot of people can just be like, "Oh, be patient, be patient." You don't have time anymore.
This is his third year now.
This is his third year. You have 2 more years because you're gonna pick up the extension. Then you're gonna overpay him because you have to overpay him. You have to overpay Will Johnson as well on the same time. You overpaid on Stingley. Nico Collins, you have to overpay. Then you have to deal with Joe Mixon's old ass. So you have to draft a running back either next year or
they're not. Well, this year.
Well, then you have to draft a running back next year. Where would you go there? And then on top of that, where's your wide receiver too? Right? So like, there's so many needs that Houston needs to do.
I'm telling you, bro. I don't know what you guys are doing.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I think they're just trying to stay pat. I think, like we said yesterday with Draymond Green, some people are not competing for championships, and I think Houston is one of those teams. I think they just want people into the seats, sell tickets, make some money, and then just be mediocre. Same thing with the Steelers, by the way. So I mean, I'm sorry. I also think our head coach is great. I think he's great. The defense is going to be elite this year. The offense is going to be subpar, and we're going to be the Steelers all over again. We're going to win the division. We're going to be so proud of that. We're not going to hang a banner. You don't hang a fucking banner of winning division.
I don't think it's a short thing anymore. I don't think it's a short thing against winning that division.
Jacksonville, I think, should win the division this year, but
I think the Colts are not. I mean, they could get.
The Colts. I mean, hell, the Titans can make it work. Yeah. If Cam Ward just comes out swinging. If he comes out and he's actually Patrick Mahomes, all right, GG's. Our division is 10 times harder to win. And at that point, our GM's getting fired, our head coach is getting fired, and we're rebuilding all over again. There is no point of this. Like, listen, the whole year it was, we're trading up. We're going to be aggressive. We're going to be aggressive. Reports are coming out. They're going to be aggressive. And then it turns around and they're trading down. And they don't even get future assets. They get this year's assets. If you tell me that they got what the Rams got, I think they're the biggest winners. Honestly, they're the biggest winners. If they got a future first, a second, just for the Falcons to move up, I'll be like, all right, cool. They don't have that. They don't have a future first round pick. Like, they don't have assets. I think ultimately, I think they just.
I agree. Houston took the biggest L today. Everything you're just saying is absolutely right. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what the future plans is.
Listen,
other than maybe getting rid of CJ Stroud, which I don't like.
If they traded down and a lot of these old linemen were falling, I'd be like, cool, okay, phenomenal, whatever. None of these old linemen fell.
Yeah.
No one.
They did not read the room at all. I think once, who was it? Not Atlanta.
Probably you're talking about Greg Zabel with Seahawks.
Yeah, once Zabel went off. Yeah. When Zabel went away, that's when you gotta start trading up. Starting even moving
either
up.
Trade up, or you can stick and pick at number 25 and get Josh Simmons. Yeah, just get Simmons, or even anything. You could have traded down with the Chiefs, or even the Falcons. I mean, the Eagles. Well, you traded down.
Traded up and got in Golden because it seemed like they pulled the trade off when Golden went off.
Right.
It seemed like they had their eyes on Golden more than anything on the offense.
Yeah, but
being tackled in the later rounds.
If Golden gets picked, right, at that point with your 25th pick, you could have traded down with the Eagles because the Eagles were trying to trade up.
Mm-hmm.
And you could have got Josh Simmons before the Chiefs did, and you would have been happy with that.
Yeah. You would have been happy with it though, wouldn't you?
I would have been great. I would have been phenomenal. I would say, hey, at least you're swinging, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like in the baseball mindset, don't take 3 pitches down the middle and think you're fucking hitting a home run. You're not. At least fucking swing. Like, do something. Like, what are we doing now? Like, at least the Browns moved around. Now they have draft capital. They have move sets and stuff like that. They got their guy. They moved down 3 picks and picked up their guy. I mean, at least, the Rams have a future first to even, like, swindle, if anything. Next year, if the Rams next year get a first-round pick and they can get a quarterback next year, like, we're happy.
Good for them.
Right? They're happy, right? So it's like, at the end of the day, I just think Houston is just giving me question marks. And I need Van to give me the optimism because I think this team is probably going to implode next year.
Yeah, next year's a big year for you guys. I think if you guys, it's either playoff or bust again.
I don't think it's playoff or bust. I think it's like
Keep CJ Stroud alive.
AFC championships or bust. Because
Oh,
if
no,
you're
I
in
don't
the
see that happening.
if you're in the playoffs, fine, whatever. You can do that.
Mhm.
You can kind of
I
just do
think
9
a
and 8
playoff-
and
Yeah, but playoff with that team, it's kind of a miracle on its own, don't you think?
I mean that
Barely a
defense can carry
receiver.
that team. That defense can definitely carry that team. I mean,
Well,
it's
even if
similar.
that's the case, I would have why not draft a defensive player too to keep the defensive going? If you
I
didn't
mean,
like
yeah.
anybody in the if you didn't like any tackles, fine.
You
The
could have got
receiver threw
Jahad
in away.
Campbell. You could have had
Yeah, the
Jahad
receiver
Campbell.
was gone. You get to Jah Campbell, Mike Green. You could have gotten some guys.
James
Pierce
Pierce Jr., Malachi Starks.
A lot of defensive guys went out pretty quick, and it seems like a lot of defensive guys are more like patchwork defensive guys, like rotational guys. You know what I mean? Like you could bring in. They already have a linebacker. They have an edge. They have everything. Just keep going.
Yeah, I don't know overall. I don't know.
Yeah. It was terrible. I don't know. It
Anyways.
just needs. Yeah. Yeah. But let's want to wrap it up from there.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done.
Oh man. Again, guys, thank you for tuning in for the live stream. You know what I mean? This is Sports Load, our first ever live stream. Again, our sponsor for King's Sake. Go to forkingsake.com. Get 50% off by typing in lifestyle. Almost forgot. All right. Thank you to the sponsors for sure. And thank you, Kay. Man, we did it. Our first live stream.
Yeah, man. I don't know if I can do this ever again, man. I don't know. I might
I'm
quit.
happy, man. Dude, Knicks won. Mets are winning. Fucking the Giants didn't fuck up. What a great day. What a great week,
Dude,
man.
I'm so miserable. The Grizzlies might win. Oh well, I mean it's a 3-point game.
No, they're coming back. They're coming back.
The Clippers are smoking the Nuggets right now.
Yeah.
I mean,
Things are changing in
goddamn.
Denver land.
At least the Rockets won their game. At least the Rockets.
Yeah. There you go. Cheer up. Is Shador still standing there? No, that's just some.
Shador standing there is crazy.
Yeah, that was just some tape footage.
If Shador's still standing there when the
Oh
that'd
my
be
God.
hilarious, bro.
Wait till just standing up to tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean Shador's gonna be.
Look, man,
He's a
gonna be
Brown.
picked. No, he's a Brown. It's not even.
He's
gonna
third
be,
there to pick. Now,
Yeah.
if Houston
the
gets
shortest-
Shador, there might be chaos in Brooklyn. Like there might be a shooting in Brooklyn, man. I don't know,
Because
man.
if the thing, they're lucky that he got picked by AFC team and not an NFC team. Because if he cooks and he's in a Saints uniform, you know what I mean? That's tough. Yeah. Again, Giants took a gamble by taking Dart, but they got the player they want. Can't knock it.
Well, I don't think they're gonna like really complain because your main guy was Abdul Carter, right? Like this was kind of like you have the cake and you're eating it too scenario. I mean,
I'm not mad.
I mean, you didn't really give up much, so I
No.
was not. It was not like a complete gamble. I mean, you gave up your
Now,
top
if I want to be greedy, Scatterboo, baby.
Scatterboo. What about Luther Burden in the second round? Maybe move up and get Luther Burden.
Do we have a third? We don't have a second round pick now, right? We just have a third round.
I believe you don't have a second pick. No, you don't. But you have that's 65th in the third round. So you can definitely move up.
Okay. I mean, if you stand pat, if Skittable was available, take him. But I honestly think what they're gonna do next, possibly go defensive tackle.
I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all.
Yeah.
I mean, either that or edge rusher, another edge rusher, and then trade away Thibodeau.
5 now.
Trade away Thibodeau, maybe perhaps, and get like a wide receiver.
I would love another receiver. I would love Skittable as a running back. Maybe I'll do a safety too. We haven't really replaced McKinney.
What if that third round pick for George Pickens?
Nah, I want Pickens on my team. Neighbor's gonna be our only diva. That's it.
Yeah, fair. I mean that locker room would be great, man. George Pickens and Neighbors just throwing hands.
The locker was already great. We got Russell Wilson, Jameis Winston.
That would be great.
And DeVito, and
Yeah,
then Dart,
yeah.
Swaggy P. Come on, bro.
George Pickens and neighbors will just be pulling hair trying to fight each other.
Somebody's going to jail. You got Russell Wilson trying to be fucking like cool, calm Parton from Fresh Prince.
Yeah.
Then you got James Winston, who's the pastor for no reason.
Dable will be
Tommy DeVito with the, hey, what are you two
yeah.
bullies doing? And then you got Swaggy D. Come on, bro.
Dable's gonna be that guy who just walks in with the pizza and everything's on fire. That meme, that gif.
Yeah.
That's what Dable would be if that would be the scenario.
Pretty sure they're gonna cut DeVito. I think DeVito's time with the Giants is over.
Yeah, I think
he's
that
not going there with 4 quarterbacks. That's ridiculous.
I'm surprised they kept him.
I think it was just more to like given like the past 2 years, both our backups have been getting hurt as well.
Mm-hmm.
So like that's how we get Tyler Boyd in sometimes. So,
I mean, I think they were just kind of like hoping that they get Dart, and now they got Dart, so they can cut him. But like if they didn't get Dart or Sanders, I think they're like, all right, now we can just we can live on for next year. If anything, we can get a quarterback next year. But they got their guy now.
They got him now, and then let's see what happens. I'm pretty sure the Giants get a number 1 pick though next year.
Archie Manning.
If Archie comes out, come on.
Yeah.
Dart, get used to being a fucking backup. You know what I mean?
For some reason, I think the Rams are gonna get the first overall pick because of this Falcons pick.
Because of this Falcons pick?
Yeah, and it's just gonna make it so much sweeter. And I'm gonna be like, Houston had the option to do this, and they didn't.
Maybe. I don't know. It's interesting. The day 2 is gonna be, even though I don't think we're streaming tomorrow because I'm getting up for work. But no, I'll be interested to see where it goes and where Shador goes. I think he'll definitely go 33. And then they'll probably go receiver at 30, 35 or 36 they're picking. If they don't trade it.
Or they can go tackle. Or running back. I mean, they can go Scatterboo there.
Nah, Scatterboo's too high, man. He's a third rounder.
I've seen people do interviews for Scatterboo, so I don't know. Who knows?
Look, whoever gets him, that's a steal.
Yeah, for sure.
That's a steal. Like, he's going to be productive. He's going to play.
Yeah, without
he's
a doubt.
not your every down back, but he's definitely like Peyton Hill. He's like Peyton Hill is like what he should have been. Yeah. All right, guys.
All right, man.
Again, thank you guys for listening. Thank you guys for sticking with us, boys. We'll see you guys Sunday, right?
Yep, Sunday. 4-hour stream, by the way. So
you killed it, man.
Yeah. All right.
I earned